flashbang went off on your camera.
It's just blindingly white.
Yeah, shockingly Caucasian.
Oh boy! Hi, internet. It's a weird day. It's a weird day.
Like, if I jog at night without my shirt on, it's like I'm wearing one of those reflective shirts.
Make it a little bit better.
For a half a second, I thought I saw a bug on my wall, and I was very confused. But then I realized it was a shadow from my vent.
Good story, bro. I was really into that.
I'm still going back to like Relic jogging at night, and he's just being mistaken for a fucking Demos cryptid.
Some kind of. Oh god.
The pale jogger.
Yeah.
There's gonna be like you're gonna just trip and fall under your own wiki one day, and
the
there's just a
Appalachian
whole
Valley.
like list.
He has a green beard and glows at night.
Hi, internet. I'm Tog,
kinda,
and we're gonna get started with season finale tonight. So that's exciting. How's everybody feeling about this?
I'm sad.
You're not. But
I'd be sadder.
I guess I'm scared.
I knew that we would do something again another day.
There'll be.
Yeah, I'm a little sad. I like this character, but
Oh, she's been great.
excited to see what happens.
Yeah. Well,
I'm ready to punch.
that is probably going to happen. And we have a couple of things to go on with.
They just get repurposed
for that. So, the briefest of recaps. As we're just going to kind of jump into this one because it's the last one. We're starting a little on the late side, even though I'm well rested and can stay up for as long as I damn.
I'm sorry.
You're good. You're very good. I can stay up for as long as I damn well please tonight, so that's all good. So, in some previous episodes, some of you have been dealing. I think the only one who might have not run into any of it at all would be Relic, because Relic is playing a whole new character, which we'll get into.
That reminds me, I never upgraded.
My last character.
Oh yeah, you did. I just did it for everyone.
Died.
It's done.
You did? It's done?
Yeah,
Hooray!
You should be leveled. But it's not like you need to upgrade it for anything at all because your hands are you can't upgrade those hands.
Hands are lethal.
They're too good.
But I thought my things upgraded.
I'm pretty sure I did that already.
I don't know. It might have.
I'm
Yeah, I did.
checking
Yeah, I see it.
real
Yeah, I see it.
fast. Yeah, you're the right level. And is your equipment... Never mind. You don't need equipment at all.
Yeah,
you literally are the barehanded and bare-chested character.
He has wraps around his knuckles to keep them from
punching
getting
harder.
The blood of his enemies on his beautiful, well-formed knuckles.
So, a good portion of you have been dealing with a bunch of the fog creatures in the Darklands. That's something that you guys have been universally, just as what the guild does. But all of you have dealt with this cult at least a little bit. I'm pretty sure Tiffany might actually have the most experience with them. But Tiffany and Vigra for sure have dealt with a cultist in the woods once who got away. Draco has been dealing with Draco's been dealing with someone who fell to the fog, and it was essentially the same sort of thing. And Relic is going to be gracing us with another fun character. So, essentially, to get basically straight into it as opposed to waffling around and getting your mission statement at the guild and you leave. We're just going to go right into it. The mission that you guys have signed up for this time said that one of our scouts have come back with good information. Lyriel, a fog cultist that was encountered in the food scarcity mission. If you don't remember that, that was the one with the deer.
Oh,
Some of you remember that and had great times with that.
I killed the deer.
Dead.
Oh dear.
Fog cultist encountered in the food scarcity mission has been traced to a village named Wortham, several days from Emberwatch. So it's kind of close to your home base. Whatever the fog cult is up to, it must be stopped. Put them down. That was the briefing you got. So instead of our typical thing, we're going to go right into it on the road to the town of Wortham. Some of you know each other already. Some of you have worked together before. Tiffany and Vigro definitely have known each other because they were on that damn mission together. Draco's worked with a couple of people so far.
I was with them doing the first mission.
You were, yep.
I think the only one I would know would be Draco because I got him drunk when I first met him.
Probably. So, if this is a new episode for somebody who might be watching, which is weird because hey, this is the last one of the season. Maybe go back and check stuff out because that was a crazy
Kind of a
episode.
random time to come in.
Relic here had a character of his, a halfling druid, fell in battle. It was dramatic. It was sad. It was a lot. It was a hell of a game. It was maybe one of the craziest things I've ever run on the side. But joining the other three is another halfling that looks similar, but different enough. As I pop up this picture, Relic, would you like to describe Columbo?
Well, this is Columbo. He is, I remember her name, a ward of the elements druid, and he is the guardian of his village. And his brother sent him a death message, so he came to the guild to help out since his brother had perished. And when he came in, he got Draco really drunk because he was with his brother. Because Nut liked tea, but Cut likes whiskey. His full name is Columbo Euston Turnplow, so you can just call him Cut.
Start with nut and then you get cut. Sounds right.
He's got a sister too.
Oh, great. There's always wide, dramatic halfling families.
Right?
Can confirm.
Why wouldn't
Can
there be?
confirm.
So I'm going to say you guys have probably been traveling for about, let's go with a few days. So you've had a little bit of time to get comfortable around each other. The introductions have been made. You all kind of know what you're in for. It's a fairly grim mission. You're not really sure what you're walking into, but some of you have experience with cultists. Some of you have only seen the effects of what the fog did. I'm going to say if anyone was going to have any conversation, just we get into you arriving, because you'd have a few days to at least say hello and come up with any plans if anyone had any to do. Now would be the time to do it.
I am a halfling, so I got to do this thing, right?
Oh, right. Give people
So,
fucking hope.
Excuse me.
roll
Close.
1d4 here, see what we get. 3. Everybody gets 3 hope.
Nice.
Just because there's a halfling.
That's right. And I did that with food. See, these 3 days, I gave you guys a lot of hope with all the good food that I brought with me because my mother overpacks for us.
It sounds very on point.
I'm sorry. So,
Yeah.
how many? What does that put us at? I think
So-
mine was blank because I did.
5.
Oh
so
God.
you would
Because you
start
start-
with 2, and you just got
Thank
3,
you.
so you should be up to 5. Yep.
I'm still out of it. I'm sorry.
You're good. You're good.
Get all the hope while I can.
Because you might need it.
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
Ooh.
What's that, honey?
So, anything to discuss before?
Discuss? Not quite. However, I do have something I can do
I do
What you
love
doing?
that.
as a
help.
tracker.
No,
So I have the ability of gifted tracker. So when I'm tracking a specific creature or group of creatures based on signs of their passage, I can spend some hope and ask some questions from the list. As many questions as hope I spend.
Okay. So, before you do this, I'm going to tell you what you know already. First off, I assume you're attempting to track that one person you're looking for, right?
Yes.
Okay. So, you have the tip that you know they are located in this town. You know that much already.
Okay.
You got anything, and you know the direction to this town, which would be. So it's basically just kind of straight north from Emberwatch. So,
Okay.
because I'm not going to make you spend any hope if it's stuff you already know.
Yeah. In that case, as compared to where I last saw her, or the target, where in relation is that camp compared to where we're going now?
Oh, okay. So, very far distance apart.
Okay.
You are in kind of like, if the continent is vaguely circular, you're kind of in the southern portion now. The very southern tip going a little bit north to the town of Wortham. Beforehand, you were on the east side in like the far woodlands. You'd sailed up. So, we're talking there's probably hundreds of miles gap between where you had first seen her and where your tip is now.
Okay.
So it's a big, big stretch. This would have been one of those things that would be difficult for you to have pulled off on your own,
Okay.
trying to track her down from one place to the other.
Okay.
Yep. So, as usual, night's dark. You kind of had to get moving as quickly as possible because you never know when these are going to move on you. And there was word of a fog wall maybe coming your way. So the faster the better. So if there's no more further planning or anything, we'll skip forward a bit in time. Okay.
Yeah, go ahead.
Would we know, like, generally how big this town is? If you're saying town, I'm assuming it's not like a big city. There's maybe like
Small
2
town.
inns and
Small town. If you did any, you know what? I'm gonna have you make me. Because this is a valid question. Let's turn this into a thing. Let's give you a. Let's do a knowledge roll.
Um, would you say that would go off of? Oh, knowledge. Oh, yeah. Do do do.
See if you know anything about this place. 13.
Oh, with fear.
That's okay. 13 is still a good number, so you're going to get some stuff. Not a whole lot of information on Wortham was privy to you from looking things up ahead of time. You definitely found some stuff, but it's more like you have the general idea of the town. Like, small farming community really feels like it's probably like one of those towns. It's like 6 buildings, a smithy, and a church. One of those like small farming communities. Apparently that church was a thing at one point prior to Fogfall, but this whole continent's in kind of a weird place with gods because they're cut off now. So, but you get the idea. Small farming community. Kind of out of the way, kind of close to the wood lines. Maybe on the borders of like what would be considered to be dangerous. So pretty good place for somebody who doesn't want to be found to hide out.
So, what you're saying is there's probably not like an inn that she'd be staying at. She'd probably be just like paying someone to stay in a room or something,
That seems
like in their house.
that seems like a reasonable assumption from the information that you have. Yes.
So she may have connections in this town.
Could be. All right.
All right.
Seems to get, as you approach where the map tells you that Wortham is, seems to get a little bit darker. You're getting close to the woods, so that tends to happen. You all have done enough adventuring in these areas to keep an eye on the ambient light of an area because, you know, when it gets darker, things tend to get a little more dangerous. The chance of monsters showing up, a little more prevalent. But eventually, you round a bend in the road as you're kind of coming up to the line of the woods. And sort of like cradled in this little like alcove of trees, right up against the wood line, is the village of Wortham.
That's pretty.
I wouldn't say a gate surrounds the town. More like a little fence. As you're walking up, you don't really see very many people about. It's dark. Makes sense that people might not be out. You can see that there are a number of lights on. I'm going to say you're right about at the entrance to the town. What do you guys want to do?
Any trees nearby?
As you can see in this picture, there's numerous.
Okay. I would like to use my Nature's Tongue ability to talk to the trees and see if they may have seen the target at all.
Okay. So you walk up to a tree, I assume put your hand on it.
Yeah.
Read me, if you will, this Nature's Tongue ability again. Just so I have a good picture in my mind here.
You can speak the language of the natural world. When you want to speak to the plants and animals around you, make an instinct roll 12. On a success, they'll give you the information they know. On a roll with fear, their knowledge might be limited or come at a cost. Additionally, before you make a spellcast roll, while within a natural environment, you can spend a hope to gain a +2 bonus to the roll.
Okay. I'm going to say, you walk up to a tree and go make your roll.
So it'd be instinct roll.
You need to beat a 12. That's a 9.
Beans.
Yeah. Okay. So you walk up to the tree. And you put your hand on it. And you kind of close your eyes, put your head down. Now, several other of your party members have seen you do this before, so they have an idea of what you're doing. You've been doing the ranger thing for a little while now. You're the opposite of a newbie at it. You put your hand on the tree, lower your head, close your eyes, and just listen. From trees, you're used to feeling this sense of warmth because it's a living thing, and the interconnection of the roots in the ground, and how many things the trees know that men never will. But this time when you do it, it's cold. It's almost like a void. I would akin to, Vigro doesn't know this, but a modern player would be like if you stuck your hand in a freezer and you don't hear anything back. You're wondering if you chose a tree that was dead, even though you know better. You looked at it before, it definitely had leaves and stuff on it. It's not a dead tree. So when you open your eyes, you see your hand on the bark. You look up and just check the leaves, and yeah, they're alive. And you look back down at your hand, and your hand is black. There's this black rot creeping up past your wrist as you watch.
Oh boy.
What do you do?
Might want to wipe that off.
Fun fact. Cut doesn't see any of that.
Oh, okay.
It looks normal to you.
I will look at my hand and see this black rot, and I will turn to the others and say,
So as soon as you take your hand away and blink, it's normal. But the after feeling of it being really cold is still sticks with you for a few seconds.
okay. I'll say I can't get a good reading these trees. Something's wrong, but I don't know what.
That's not good.
You're muted, Scarlet.
Might have something to do with the fog cultists in the area.
Yeah. Can I use my gifted tracker and ask 2 questions? To spend 2 hope?
I'm going to say, let me know the questions before you spend the hope, and I'll let you know if you should spend the hope or not. I'll be nice.
What direction did they go? And how many were there?
Who is they?
The cultists we're looking for.
The specific one, or just cultists in general? Without
I wasn't really I was briefed on the situation, and I know what we're here for, but I was looking for cultists in general.
in
Like,
general.
are we in the? Yeah, I know we're kind of in the cultist town.
So I'm going to say, without spending hope, you definitely look around and you can see this place is used. This place is definitely worn. I'm going to say, without you actually spending hope, I'll let you do one thing instead.
Okay.
So you're not wasting resources on something that wouldn't help you. Remember, I was nice now. You remember that.
He's gonna kill me again.
Maybe. Go ahead and give me an instinct roll. Well, I'll say that would be a roll for that of a tracker.
Wait.
Okay.
I have internal compass.
Okay.
When you roll a 1 on your hope dice, you can re-roll it. Now, is that just my hope dice, or is that the whole thing?
If it says, read it exactly, please.
When you roll a 1 on your hope dice, you can re-roll it.
Just it. I'm going to say that means just the hope dice. So go ahead and just roll a d12, and we'll add that to your 10 with your fear right there.
All right, d12.
So that's
9.
a 19, which turns it to hope. So take your hope. Because a 9 is bigger than your 8.
Yeah, that's great.
So
I
that's a
love
19.
being a hobbit.
Being a hobbit's pretty cool. So you're looking around.
Do I have to mark anything for that? I'm sorry. No, I don't. Cool.
Okay, good. You're looking around. It's a town, a small town, but it looks well used. Glancing around, you think it might have been maybe a town that was either a hunting lodge or maybe a last stop sort of place before travelers would go deeper into the woods back when it was safer, or maybe it was a lumber town. And then Draco has lots of memories about lumber towns already, and Tiffany, because you guys are both there, and Vigro, actually, you guys are all there.
Yeah. Yeah.
Lumber towns were interesting.
It was not interesting for them, but I will say with a 19 with hope, you do, you can kind of see it a little bit. Let's see if I can click this in a way that it would be easier for you guys to see. You can kind of see between these houses, there's this opening that's right here between the houses that kind of leans back right here, and it seems to go up into the woods out here. You can see there seems to be a good number of foot traffic that lead up this little path slightly into the woods that way. It kind of seems to go between and through all of the structures and then away from the structures slightly into the woods. It doesn't look like it's very dense, but the fog is starting to roll in a little bit.
Does everybody see that, or just me?
No, you have spotted it yourself. So
Okay. Hey, everybody. A lot of tracks going up in between the houses over there. A lot of them.
as the person who hasn't said anything yet and is just looking around, Draco, give me an instinct roll.
Okay.
And while you're making that roll, I just gotta ask, what is it like? What is it like rolling with somebody who's very, very, very similar to Nut?
But also very different. Like, we look the same, but
Pretty
I'm
close.
still getting enough
Personality
vibes.
wise.
Still hitting the feels a little bit.
Mm-hmm.
yeah.
His voice is a little different. He's got a different way of speaking. He's definitely more. He's more like you, than Nut was a little bit. You can see like when he's walking, it's always like very sure in a straight line. Like Nut was a little more like he'd like move with the paths. He was a little more water. This guy's a little more like earth, like straight on. But with a 13 with fear,
I like how you say that because I will be going into Earth form when we get into battle.
I'm sure. Well, while everybody's like looking around and seeing this mostly quiet, abandoned town, you see, you specifically catch. It looks like a form going past one of the windows. You see the light just like briefly go, like
Which
out
window?
and back on. It's a. It's one of the windows of a building like off to your left.
That little building?
Yeah.
Okay.
A few seconds go by and little door opens. You see like a little head like poke out a little bit. Seem like they're checking out what's going on. Goes back in.
Am I the only one that sees it?
Yep, for now.
Hey guys, you see that little crib on the left? There's somebody in there.
Let's go knock, I guess.
I couldn't get a feel if they were scared, but they were definitely curious. Everybody cool? We're gonna go say hello.
Yeah, we have a path. Better get some information before we head onto it.
Yeah,
I like the way you're thinking, Tiff. I like the way you thinking.
I like you guys. Let's go and introduce ourselves.
I'm gonna give it to the naturey folk the most. So that's gonna be Cut and Vigro. Give me quick survival checks, and we'll see how this goes.
Which one's that? Where's survival?
Survival. It's just one of your stats. Or not survival. I'm sorry. Instinct. It's instinct.
Oh, okay.
I'm mixing up editions. Sorry.
I started looking for them. Like, I don't know what it is.
Oh,
That is a crazy roll.
oh wait a minute. Did I roll?
You did.
Oh, I don't see it.
How's
Oh,
that
there it is.
right?
Yeah,
Yeah.
what?
You got,
Well,
it says you got a.
that.
It says you got a 20.
Because you rolled 2 12s.
You rolled 2
What
12s.
can I? Oh, there it is.
That's what I assume,
So
anyways.
that's
No,
about.
I got a 12. Here it is. I don't know why it didn't show up there. I got a 12, hope, a 10, fear, and a +2.
Uh,
Oh, nice.
That's crazy
I
good.
don't know.
I don't know why it didn't pop up there.
Yeah, it literally just shows 24.
It is. It shows 24.
It's that's weird, but it worked. So Vigro, you guys are moving towards the house, and you're still a little freaked out about that whole incident. You look down at your hand; it's normal, but it's like the edges of the cold are just starting to wear off, and you're like trying to, just like carefully make sure that something bad hasn't happened to you, and you think you're okay. So your thoughts are kind of like internal. Cut. You are not about that at all, and your thoughts are very external right now. And that bird call that you heard absolutely came from the house that you're walking towards, and it absolutely was not a bird. It was absolutely a person that was mimicking a bird call, like a whippoorwill.
All right. That came from the house, and that was not a bird. That was somebody being a bird. So I'm guessing they're signaling somebody. That's a guess.
Like that house a lot less now.
Yeah, me too, buddy. Me too.
You get probably about 5 more steps. You're alerted. So looking around, a little bit of concern. Doors in the houses, as in all of the houses, start opening and little heads start poking out. Windows open, looks out, shuts, doors start opening. Old farmer guy walks out. With a woman goes next to him, squints your way, starts walking towards you. Another house, kind of the same thing. One or two people look out and start moving in your direction. From this big one in the middle, a couple people come out, but before that is a kind of a middle elderly lady in front. Definitely like a matrony, like village elder vibe, with a little like walking stick, and a couple of middle-aged, older but like tall men moving with pretty much exclusively human. And they all start walking up to the group. This matron lady leading the way. Welcome, travelers. What can we do for you, strangers?
Are these people armed?
You do not see anything that seems like they're armed. They're not carrying like swords or like pitchforks or any nonsense like that.
Hi, so we're from the guild. There's a fog wall headed kind of this way, so we wanted to come into town and just let everybody know about that and hopefully keep the town safe. Also, as she's talking, she's going to be scanning the crowd to see if she doubts it, but see if she recognizes like Lyriel.
Okay. So while you're talking, if you like, go ahead and give me the instinct roll, because that'll be the spot. But the village elder lady like kind of walks up, and since you're addressing it, she like faces you first. And the other let's say there's like 8 or so of these like just older villager types, kind of like forming like a semicircle around like behind her, just to like hear what you have to say. Instinct roll of 19. With fear. That changes things in fun ways. Cool. All right.
Fun for us.
So you're looking for Lyriel specifically, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
I do want to say while they're conversing, because of the bird call note, Draco is on edge, watching everyone's every move, like just constantly scanning for someone to try to misstep.
Fantastic. Okay. So, you are scanning the crowd. This elder lady is like eyes on you as pretty firmly as possible, like engaging with you, trying to figure out why you guys are here. She seems to also be trying to like get your measure, because it seems like this is a mostly human community and you are all very not human.
No play.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's about as not towards your basic fantasy races as everything has here, except for the little guy with a giant boar pelt. Motley crew.
Yeah.
You're looking for Lyriel. Looking for anything that would look elfy. You don't notice it. But two things happen at about the same time that you do notice. Because it's a decent roll, but with fear, so I have to spin this in a certain way. Oh, there's a fog wall coming this way. And you say you're from the guild. Okay. Okay. Thank you for your warning. It's them. And when she turns to say that, you get a real quick glance in like the moonlight. A little glimmer of the medallion she was kind of wearing. It was under like shawls and stuff. But it's a little medallion that has a symbol on it that you're very familiar with kind of the downward pointed arrow and a little branch off of it. And she goes, it's them. And she twists her cane, and a dagger comes out of it. And all of them draw knives and come at you at once. Draco is on point, so he's not taken by surprise. I am going to say, Draco, my friend,
Yeah.
you're allowed to go first, and that's it.
How many are there?
There's about 8 of them. There's 8 regular fucking people that just pull knives and charge you as a
Hey,
group.
sorry, Todd. You got a bot in the chat.
Oh, murder the bot. Thanks for the warning.
Do we know if they scare easily? Or are we going to assume they don't?
You do not know that.
I think I wanted to try to burn them since they're regular people.
Okay.
Are they very close?
I'm gonna say they're very close now.
Because it says, choose an element for your breath with 2 nose fire. You can use this breath against a target or a group of targets within very close range, creating it as an instinct weapon that deals D8 magic damage using your proficiency.
So yeah, it is fucking sick. So you're just gonna, they draw knives, and you're just gonna,
Yeah, pretty much.
okay,
Like, oh, you brought knives, I brought fire.
do it, make it happen. So that's damage. So what I'm gonna have you do is, so it's an instinct weapon. There should be either an attack roll on there, or we'll just have you roll instinct.
It's supposed to be instinct. I clicked the wrong one.
Okay.
My bad.
If you hit,
Well, shit.
so that's,
I'm
wow.
not good.
That's maybe, I think that's the worst roll you could possibly have, because if you had 2 1s, it would at least be a crit.
I'm saying, dog.
So I'm going to say, in just sheer defiance of them, like, coming at you, you kind of go like, hey! But, like, it's, like, you're a little, like, surprised and a little scared, and, like, you're trying to say things as you just bust in fire. So it just kind of bursts above you. So there's that.
Yeah, that's funny.
Can I go next?
No, because they took everybody,
Okay.
probably everybody by surprise. So here what we're going to do. So, group attack, spending fear. So, against the fireman. So, Draco, your evasion.
Uh-huh.
Does a 10 hit you?
My evasion's 11.
So that's a no. And that's a 7. So 2 people come at you with knives swinging, and you are able to dodge and like kind of push them away.
Can I just play him on a Heisman just step on his back? No.
So because they have group attack and they're all together, they all get to go. So each of you are getting 2 knife attacks coming at you immediately. I'm just going to go around the way my chat goes and say, these are Vigro coming up next. So these are against your evasion, buddy. A 15, does that hit you?
Yeah.
15 hits you. I'm just going to roll a second one and see what happens. An 18, so those are both hit you.
Ah, beans.
So 1 attack, the frog gets stabbed. How does that just fucking work? Oh, jeez. Okay. Wow, they made this real easy. There's just no thing for it. There's 2 attacks that just hit you for 6 each. Yeah.
So does that come into a total of 12?
Nope, it's 2 separate attacks that are 6 damage each. Which is technically kind of worse because it could take more. How are you handling those? You can technically spend armor on both because they're separate attacks.
Yeah, so they would both be minor damage then, and then...
You can armor them away or use any ability to get rid of them if you want to. Your call.
You know, I'll take the hits. I'll just take it.
Okay, the frog just gets stabbed.
Oh, shit.
Frogman just goes, son of a bitch!
That's what happens. That's what happens when you get stabbed.
I love it.
All right, so Relic, Cut. These are coming towards you next. 2 attacks.
Go on, have
There's an 18, so that one's probably going to hit.
Yeah.
15, that hit you?
I get hit with both.
Same thing. 6 damage each. There isn't even a dice on these. It's just
I'm
6.
going to mark 1 armor and 1 take 1. Oh,
Okay.
no, I can't mark. Yeah, I can. Never mind. I forgot how to play the game.
We all did. It's been a bit.
Right?
Tiffany, you're last. That's the Village Elder. That's a 4. That's a very, very clean miss.
It's like she has
And
cat-like
17.
reflex.
So one of them would hit you. You doing anything
He
with
like dove into that one.
Sorry, I was just looking at my different stuff. I'm gonna take 1 armor point.
it? Okay. Think. And that is the that's their spotlight. They're done. Spotlight goes to the players.
Can I mark a stress and go with the earth form?
So 1, yes, you can.
Thank
2, Earth form isn't really Earth form. Would you like to describe what happens here, Columbo, while I show them the thing that you sent me earlier?
Oh, I didn't. No. This is earth form.
You actually have an
This
Earth
is just
form?
yes, these are my elements because I'm an element.
Okay.
I gain a bonus to my damage threshold equal to the what the hell is that one thing called?
Oh.
Whatever. Sorry.
Whatever.
Proficiency. Sorry, it takes me a second to see words right sometimes. So this just it ups my damage threshold. Now I'm going to mark another stress.
Okay, that's not a roll, so that doesn't do anything. Like, you don't
Right.
lose your turn or anything, so that's fine.
Right, I'm marking another stress, and now
You're doing that?
I'm doing it, baby.
Okay. Does it say how many times you can do it a day, or is it just a thing you
No.
can do? Oh, great.
I mark stress, and when my stress is full, all right, I go out of the form.
Okay, just
But I
describe
do a bit
describe
first.
exactly what happens here, because these people deserve to see this.
Okay. So I stomp my foot. I start getting a lot bigger. And the boar helmet on my head kind of starts molding into me. And I turn into a were-boar.
Holy shit!
All
And
right
I'm
then.
completely sentient.
What the hell?
Which one
I
was
can
the
still-
boar from the Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles?
Bebop. Just Bebop.
That's who I was thinking of. And I can still use my spells and everything else. So it's kind of cool. And now I'm going to do my base. I'm going to do fire form, fire flare. I mark a spellcast roll against all adversaries, within close range.
So that's
I spend
I'm going to
hope-
say that's like 5 of them.
Well, I spend a hope and I deal 2d8 magic damage. But since I'm in my were-boar form, you also add a 1d10 to that.
Neat. Okay.
And if I roll a hope, I don't get a hope, I get a stress.
So you got to make a spellcast roll for your attack, basically,
Yeah.
right? All right, do that.
I've been waiting for this.
Cool.
How'd I do?
13 with hope. First thing, take your hope.
I can't. I get stress.
Yeah, you said it's
Okay,
not
right. So take your stress.
That's the bad thing about this
there's
world.
like, how does your attack work?
Okay,
It's just you're
so let me
shooting like
scroll
fire
back
at people, or you're like having fire claws or some shit.
It's basically, it says fire flares, so I see it as like fireballs, little fireballs going after people.
Okay.
And
So
to be fun, I want to breathe them out just to have fun with it.
all right. So you show Draco how to actually breathe fire.
Right. So I
And
make a. Oh, go ahead.
There are. Roll your damage.
Okay.
That's huge, right, man?
Cool. So just to tell you how it goes again, all available within close range.
Yeah. So I'm saying the way it's flayed out, like 5 out of 8, you are
Okay,
in
here it comes.
range. And it's like they're on you with knives, in like you just kind of like with it, and suddenly the ones who are very close on you are no longer close in on you because they're running this way and that on fire and falling over and smoking. They're dead. And okay, so there's that.
just saying,
So that's also with
like-
hope. So the spotlight is still on the players.
Yeah, well, that was my move.
So yeah, you just roasted 5 people alive.
I love druids.
I'm gonna go ahead and I want to attack the old lady.
Okay.
Obviously,
she
'cause
is not
she
one of
attacked
the
me.
ones that died. So
I guess for this I would pull my dagger
okay,
because it's close up.
okay.
It just makes more sense. Nope, that's not what I do. There we go. Forgot how to roll to
Buttons.
hit.
Yes, we've all had some time off. Let me get this scary ass wearable off the screen because he did his turn already. As sweet as Zelda.
That was dope as fuck.
Mm-hmm.
I want to pet it.
22
So-
with hope. So Jesus. Yeah, I'm gonna say yeah, you hit her.
Hey.
With
If you had hope to take it.
the knife through her head.
Right? Oh, yeah, hit.
Since I made that, where is it? First strike, when I roll this, my damage is doubled.
Fun. 16, so that's
32.
32.
That's disgusting.
How would you
Through
like
her
to
head.
murder this old cultist woman?
Well, I guess I don't need to mark the stress to mark her for death.
Nope.
No, you marked her, all right.
Please detail how.
I think I'm going to... Unless you decide that this constitutes making it more like a grapple roll or something, but I basically want to hold the dagger up to her neck and ask her where Lyriel is.
Okay. So... There's 2 left. Okay. So... You put the dagger up to her neck. I'm gonna say that like you like have it there, and you like have her by like the hair or something. And she just has this like, kind of like, went from like nice old lady to like manic grin, like. We thought if you were going to show up, you would have been here already. You might be too late. It's already started.
And I'm basically gonna look towards the path that Cut pointed out, and it's just gonna be like, that's all I needed to hear, and I just.
And it just like, there's not a lot of times in your line of work where it's like that easy or feels that good, but this is one of those like butter moments, just, and like it's almost all the way to the spine. Like, you do it just right, and she crumples to the ground. And once again, that's also with hope, so the spotlight's still on the players.
That makes it my go, I guess. There's still the two dudes that stabbed me, right?
Yes, they're both still there. Yep.
Good. Okay. Here. I would like to spend a hope and use Ranger's Focus. And I'm going to attack one of the two dudes that stabbed me.
Okay.
Let's see. So, spend a hope. So, let's see. Beans.
11 with fear. Okay, that's a longsword attack.
Yeah.
So you hit.
Oh, cool. On a success with the Ranger's Focus, I deal my attacks normal damage plus. See, I make the. Sorry, reading is hard. I deal my attacks normal damage and temporarily make the attacks target my focus. Until this feature ends, or I make a different creature my focus, I gain the following benefits. So,
Probably don't worry about that. Let me see your damage.
Yeah. Alright. Let's see,
yeah. Also dead. So you just like with your sword kind of do like the katana thing. You draw it and just cut all at once, and he just completely falls back. Blood everywhere.
Half disemboweled townfolk.
I'll look to the other one and ask the same question that Tiffany asked of the elder. Where is Lyriel?
Fuck you! Goes in to stab you again.
God.
Because that was with fear. And that's a 3, so he misses. Yeah, there is now 1 left. So you just kind of like parry and keep him away with the longsword. Easy, no problem. It's back on the players. There's 1 guy left, and I see Draco trying to talk, but he's muted. Because I know his fists are warming up right now.
You're muted, buddy.
You still? There you go.
I was coughing and sniffling, and then.
Oh, it's okay.
Sorry.
You're good.
I was still listening.
Yeah.
Punch him to death.
Punch him.
Yeah,
Punch him.
attack. So, yeah, this one.
So, yeah, you hit him.
Okay. And damage.
So, here's how this goes.
Jiminy Christmas.
Here's how this goes. He goes, fuck you, and comes to try and stab, and just swings and just fully misses. He It goes like this, and he turns his head to the side, just in time to see the fist. And he's like off his feet. It just crumples on the ground. And Vigro, when you look, like, because you're like getting ready to fight this guy and you get ready to go, you see him on the ground and his head is turned way too far in one direction. It is very much not moving.
I just want to say that's disgusting having 4 dice to roll. That was kind of disgusting. It's 2d10 plus 2d6. That's kind of gross.
Definitely
That's kind of
gross.
fucking gross.
Oh,
It's a casual 20, like.
I guess that's the way the
Good thing
cultist
there isn't
crumbles.
such anything as improved fists.
Yeah, I do want to apologize. I don't want to sniffle too much, so I mute up so I don't like.
You are more than all right. It's appreciated, but honestly, probably not going to bother most of us. That said, you guys, after that last crunching noise, it's very suddenly quiet again in town. Like, real quiet. Like, that was everybody in town. And they're all dead at your feet.
Well,
I have a question real quick. Are we going to have time to take a short rest?
That's up to you. You did hear you were probably already too late.
What I thought. No, I stay in this form then.
Okay.
Tiffany's going to yell to the group. It sounds like they've already started something. We need to head up the path now.
Let's go.
All right. So you guys kind of hoof it up the path. Not really a lot. You pass through the town pretty quickly.
Could I grab one of their daggers?
I mean, you can. If you'd like to. It's kind of a piece of shit dagger, but you have one.
Oh no! It's not. It's actually not for use in the sense of combat. It's for something else I have the ability to do.
Yeah. You scoop up a dagger, no problem. Quick as, like, simple, and it won't even slow you down. You keep pace with everybody pretty quick.
So, with my, I have a Wayfinder ability called Path Forward. When I'm traveling to a place I've previously visited, or I carry an object that has been at the location before, I can identify the shortest, most direct path to the destination.
Fair
We
enough.
already have a path, dude.
It's all the footsteps.
Yep. You do have a trail. But you're pretty...
It could be
so
a
when
trail.
as you're moving, the... you do find, like, a little, like, side thing that gives you a little bit more, like... You guys are running. So, seconds feel like they matter. And you kind of find, like, a... there's, like, a little side thing that there's a big open path, and there's a little thing that I'm going to say, since you just straight up have that ability that, like, negates rolls, basically, period. Do you see there's essentially this little deer trail that would have been really easy to miss, but you have that, and you're using your ability, and you kind of know the pull is this way. But as you go through that, you actually see, hidden by the plants, there's a lot of foot traffic. So you do know that this is actually the right way. So you guys move forward quickly, and a little quicker than you would have normally. And you go through this little deer trail through the woods. It's the fucking Darklands, so charging blindly through the woods at night is, like, usually a problem, but you guys kind of have a situation going on here. So in this tense moment of going through this basically danger zone situation, you break through the woodlines to see what you guys used to be the old ruined church.
Oh boy. It's not ominous at all.
Not at all.
Nope, that looks like it's fucked.
I love the voice change.
Gotta have a voice change.
No, makes sense.
Tiffany's gonna look at Vigro and say, "Do you need a health potion? I saw you got hit."
I think I got one in my back pocket somewhere. Thank you, though.
That would be a good time.
You
Oh, that does
do.
remind.
Nature potion takes away stress, and do I have one?
Check your inventory.
We have the potions, right? Don't we usually? I can't.
That was my follow-up question, Todd. Since I used a potion in my last mission, do I get one back?
You would.
Okay.
Equipment. Did I have?
You would normally
I have
one from when you would.
Yeah, I have a health. I do have a health potion. Can I? I don't need health, but I could use a stress remover.
Nope.
No.
You chose health. You get health.
I don't remember choosing health.
We all make choices.
We do.
So whoever's using health potions, use health potions. I believe it's a D4 that you just get health back.
Yeah.
I want to save mine until I have more health to get taken away.
I'm actually terrified to use mine at the moment. I think I'll wait.
Okay.
The way I've been rolling has not been kind to me. I don't want to waste it.
It's fair. So, I'm going to have, because it's you two that would have this the most, Tiffany and Vigro specifically. Give me them instinct rolls.
Holy
20. That's a crit. Cool. And 10 with hope. So take your hope.
All kind of hope going around. Yeah.
I can't take no more hope.
You're so hopeful you can't take it no more.
It was all the good food on the way here.
It was myrtleizing that old lady.
That's it. That's still kind of ringing.
Old lady, I feel very hopeful about myself.
It's still ringing in your blood a little bit as you run forward. So you kind of have that weird cat smile that they get when they get hungry.
Weird cat smile.
Vigro, though, with a crit, you are... One of the things that you have going on that you feel like is the thing that you are best at is a tracker. And for a second, you see a little... you see something. It's just a little flash of something, but you see it, and you instantly recognize it. It's just a quick color. Green. Specific shade of green. A little bit of a flap to it, like it was cloth or something. Immediately you know that is Lyriel's cloak. Right around the entrance to that church. Like they just ducked behind something to hide.
Okay.
Because you've seen her before, and you committed her to memory as an intended target, and you definitely just found your target.
Okay. I'll say to the group, I'll kind of hush a little bit. Lyriel's nearby. I think I just spotted exactly where she might be. Dead ahead. Do we want to be nice?
I'm going to spend a hope to use get in, get out.
Okay.
Spend a hope to ask the GM for either a quick or inconspicuous way into or out of a building or structure you can see. The next roll you make that capitalizes on this information has advantage.
So you're looking to see how to get into this church, right?
Yep.
So, as you can tell, there are multiple openings into this church because this thing's fucked. The tower literally fell, or the steeple literally fell straight over. And you can get, like, the wood is splintered and there are holes all over it. You get the, you can't really see it so well in this picture, but if you were to look at it from the side as you were approaching, the roof is barely a roof. There's just like, kind of like almost the equivalent of like really badly made pallets over the roof. Like accessing it from all angles is probably possible.
I'm also going to spend another hope to use Midnight Spirit.
Ooh, okay. Which does what?
So, the game master here will have to tell me what exactly or who exactly it looks like. But next to and slightly behind me, all of a sudden, a mist materializes, and then it turns into a humanoid creature, and you can tell that it's a spirit. This is definitely some sort of ghost.
Everybody can definitely tell exactly what the spirit is because it is absolutely the ghost of this slit throat woman with an open throat.
From here to the church, just general gauge, do I think that Lyriel could hear us speaking?
Let's see. So you've met her. I'm going to say, since you were in the same room with her and you had a gauge of kind of like who she was, and she was kind of a quick person who was sick of her superior at the hunting lodge and everything, you also go like, oh right, she's an elf. So chances are high, unless you're like real quiet.
Just saying, I got life, but I could just charge that shit, grab her. I get an advantage on that. I'm not being hurt. I'm just talking shit, don't mind me.
And I'm with you, but different characters, different mindsets. These two are the guys that are like, hey, and we're like, I want to fight something.
Let's fucking go.
I'm going to fight her. I'm just going to neck, pick up.
Tiffany's gonna like motion, points to herself. She's gonna point, off to a direction. Draco, she's gonna try and get your attention and
Okay.
cut. And she's gonna point like straight ahead. She looks at Vigro and kind of points off to the other side.
Okay.
So we're going to surround her, basically.
For the sake of simplicity, I'm going to say Tiffany is going right and Vigor's going left. Is that good?
Yeah.
And the two bull chargers are going straight.
I just love the cat that's coming to the camera. It's like, hey.
Oh, right. Come on, baby. Hey, hi.
Hi, buddy. Oh.
Aww.
Hero.
I'm just so used to him being here at this point in time.
I just loved it. Just because you just gradually creeped up, like, I'm still here.
He's going to be back.
Slowly came into frame, just hanging out.
So
I
you're
don't
coming
even
up.
now.
Let me... Just did that. Alright. So, what I'm going to say is you guys get kind of a good shot of what's happening. Especially Tiffany, who's really paying attention. Here's like, no, come on, we gotta be smart about this. And a guy who is not Lyriel walks out. He is clearly wearing the same kind of like black and red garb that the full cultists kind of had when you were dealing with them previously. He seems to be wielding a hammer of some sort, and Lyriel kind of comes out on the other side, looking around, and kind of quickly sees the two approaching. And you know what? Let's just make this all the easier, because this time it's you who have the advantage.
Jeez. I gotta reframe this a little bit. There we go.
So I'm fixing now.
You guys are a little lower.
I almost chopped it up. Hold on, I gotta fix it again. There we go. That's a little better.
And I'm only moving Tiffany a little bit so she shows up on the stream. So you're probably back because you're getting covered by things. I'm going to say you're like there. So I'm going to say it's players go.
What do you guys want to do? Because I know what I want to do. No, I went first last time, so I don't want to go first.
I'm gonna let people with a grudge go first.
Oh,
And
Vigor's.
when you tell me it's my turn, I'm gonna shoot him with my rings.
Yeah, when it's I want to take the hammer off a dude, so I'm gonna let you guys do what you do.
Vigor's gunning for Lyriel, but he wants. So he will approach kind of stealthily at first, and then try to grab her arm with his tongue.
So, two things. One, a stealth roll is going to be a finesse roll. So there's that.
Okay.
And two, what's the range on that weird froggy grab that you have? Because I know there is one.
Close range.
Close range. So you'd have to be. So you'd have to sneak up to about here.
Sorry, I wasn't looking at where. Oh yeah, there.
I've moved you. So
Perfect.
5. Hope.
Damn. Feels like me, Mom, trying to use my fire.
So I'm gonna flat say that
I think he whipped her.
the attempt does not go the way that you want to do. Take your hope first off. Don't forget to take your hope.
Okay.
But you kind of like use the that little ridge right there. It looks like a little graveyard wall or whatever to like hide behind, and you kind of like pop up and like shoot your tongue out at her. Which, by the way, why not? Everybody gets a good look at her now. Long ago, this is the ranger that you saw in that thing, and she handily dodges the thing. Just kind of like leans back. And
Love that armor.
yeah, it looks like it's made out of wood.
Yeah,
It is clean.
it is.
Kind of leans back, avoids the attack, and scream and goes like, "Fuck, we gotta go now!" And what Lyriel is going to do is she is going to try and shoot at Vigro for her turn, because that is a failure. So Vigro, this is coming at your whatever your evasion is. Does a 17 hit you?
Yeah.
Okay. So it's 12 damage coming your way. Let me know, because I can't do anything until you tell me this. Let me know when you get done with your hit point situation. What kind of damage is that for you?
That would be major damage. So
Major damage.
Can I use 2 armor slots to turn that to nothing?
You cannot use 2 armor slots on a single attack. You can use 1 armor slot to knock it down to minor.
I will do that then. It is minor damage now.
Yep, so that's the thing about attacks with more damage. That's the only reason they're more useful, because you can't use armor to stop everything unless you have abilities to do that. But you turn just a little bit to catch it in like your shoulder plate, but you still feel the arrow like hit you a little bit.
Okay.
And you're a ranger. So you know it when you feel it. You start to feel this weird little extra burn.
Okay.
Like maybe there was something on that arrow. Vigro. Until you figure out some sort of healing situation. You are vulnerable.
Oh boy.
So all rolls against you have advantage.
Oh. I don't like that.
So Lyriel stood, made her attack, and she is going to immediately into the church.
A word?
Into the church. Voop, gone. The other guy basically goes, oh fuck, and isn't making a roll. So he's not actually taking a turn, but he also goes into the church. Essentially fleeing combat.
Pussies.
Tiffany's gonna take off towards the church.
Okay.
And basically she just wants to get in there as quickly as possible.
Excellent.
There's a bug in here that's pissing me off. I'm about to attack it.
That's okay. I'm not going to stop you.
If I disappear, it's because I'm going to kill this thing.
I hereby grant you advantage. I don't know what that's going to do.
Tiffin goes in, and then I'm going to follow right behind her when she does go in.
Okay. Everybody's running in?
You guys... I'm going to use a healing potion that I conveniently saved.
You did save, so just for bookkeeping purposes, please roll that d4.
All right.
And however many you roll, that's how many hit points you'll clear.
No, we don't know where they went. We just know they went inside, right?
Ran right inside.
Oh.
You get
this is why I
a single hit point. But there's a bonus to this. Since you cleared a hit point, you are no longer vulnerable.
Sick.
You had to receive some healing at all to clear the condition. So you didn't get as many hit points back as you could, but it's you are no longer vulnerable. So things do not just automatically have advantage against you.
Automagically, like that.
Mm-hmm. So
right before I go in, I yell over, "Come on, Draco, let's walk into an obvious trap and blow shit up."
Fantastic.
My only thing, I think Tiffany would try to stay up above Lyriel and the other guy if she can.
Okay. Let's make this a little more visual then. You guys all, and feel free to adjust your things around, you guys all run into a church.
Oh.
I don't know if this will actually work on me. Is everybody just seeing a black screen?
No, I see the doorway with a certain light image.
I see a cone of vision.
Yeah, same cone of
Do
vision.
you need to zoom in on your end or something? Well, what happened to
I know I fucked something up, which is fine.
Hold on. No.
No, you guys can see everything fine. I fucked something up.
Oh, you can't. Oh.
On my end, which is probably right. Which means I have to change like 18 settings here, which is probably okay.
We've been going for an hour and a half.
We have been. Pretty soon, it's going to be approaching the break time.
Time goes so fast. Harry, baby, darling, sweetie. Yes, sit right there. Be a good boy.
He's a good boy. I don't know how good Harry is, actually. Harry seems like he's probably the problem.
He is the problem.
So I just noticed something. Not that it's a major deal right now.
Uh-huh.
So during that first fight, apparently So at some point, my round shield got disequipped.
Oh, so you should have a equipped shield. Okay.
No, I'm just saying it does affect my evasion. Apparently, in my armor.
So if it needs to be equipped, please
I just
equip
put
it.
it on now. I'm just letting it know that,
Okay.
that I did an oopsie. Apparently, I didn't know it wasn't equipped.
All good. Let me see if...
That also affects my armor as well.
There we are. I got it fixed. Aha!
Hooray!
Close all
There
the
we
extra
are.
character sheets. So you guys are right there. And you can inside of the church. You can see it fairly well.
I thought Tiff said she was staying in front of them, but
You can readjust it any way you guys want. People got
last
cover
time that
and
meant
stuff.
Tiff was going to sprint around the building. I could be wrong. I just want to make sure I understood. That's what I'm asking.
So did you want to be like, is this like, how would Tiffany want to go? In the
I
door?
get it. I just want to understand where we all are.
No, Tiffany, like, with, like, the spire fallen over, I would expect there would be, like, a way for her to, like, climb up onto the whatever's left of the roofing and, like, down into those rafters.
Fantastic. So I'm just going to say, I'm going to add a little icon on you, implying that you are, in fact, up. Give you a plus, because why not? Height plus. So I'm going to say you are actually probably closer to here. And can see around the corners. You can see that.
Tiff sees that, but we don't yet.
Uh-huh.
Okay. We still see the black.
Yep.
Gotcha.
So I can also see, like, them in the doorway.
Uh-huh. So you see what everybody else literally cannot see. With Lyriel's like off by like what looks like to be the altar with a bow drawn pointed right at the door, and Hammer Guy standing with his back right up against the wall waiting for someone to come around the corner.
She's gonna yell out to them. Both of them are to your right. Hammer's right there at the doorway.
Well, that makes this easy.
Watch your face.
Because, again, she's an elf. And hears you yelling, looks right up, sees you. Gonna take a shot at you. Combat is now begun.
Right.
See what happens. Tiffany evasion. I'm gonna actually give her disadvantage on this roll. Because you're like in the slats in things of the roof, so you have, I'm gonna say you have a little bit of cover. And of course things don't want to roll now. That makes sense. No dice rolls popped up for anybody else, did they? Didn't think so.
Nope.
Fantastic. This have to reopen 15 things, but that's probably okay.
Here, bro.
Reloading sucks. I had all my tabs organized just right, guys. I just want you to know that.
I'm beating his ass. I'll be back.
Attack. Disadvantage. Roll. No. Okay, that's dumb. So let's go.
Dead.
He had to kill that bug.
Hope, fear,
I
minus.
set up and beat his ass.
So that's
Pissed me off. I just kept hearing dink, 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 dink. I'm like, bro, you're hitting off the wall. You're gonna tick me off.
so that's
You have to keep
definitely
doing
a
the front,
miss
bro. You're
on
just driving me nuts.
Lyriel. She shoots at you, and it sticks in the wood right by your feet. I'm gonna say that's actually her turn.
Uh,
I think roll 20 is shit in the bed, guys.
oh
No.
boy.
Let's
That's
see
not
what
good.
happens
The
when one
music's
of us.
even
Stupid
pausing.
question. Yeah, stupid question.
Yep.
Since she called that out, should we be able to see them on our screen on our end?
Oh, we have to
Nope,
go out.
because it's vision. If you move your token, you'll see everything.
Okay, I got you.
You have cones of vision, and they are
Okay.
blocked by the walls. It took me a while to set that up, actually.
That's cool though. I like that a lot.
Yeah. So Harabe, since you're quick, do you want to go next? If it's still our turn. If it is our turn.
It is now, yeah.
Yeah, I'll say, watch Lyriel's arrows. They're poisoned. And how can I just run through and like
You can run forward.
slide under? Yeah, kind of slide through with depth using what would be considered far range too? Actually, that's the other question I have. Would this be considered far range, like the opposite end of the church?
I'd say about there, yeah. That's probably fine.
Okay. Then I would like to mark a stress to use deft maneuvers, so I can sprint anywhere within far range without making an agility roll to get there.
Cool.
Nice.
And can I slide underneath, or slide through?
You can
as I
try.
sprint?
Start moving your token.
You
So
can
let's see where you're gonna end up.
Okay. So I'm gonna start sprinting, and I get all the way over here.
Okay, so here's the deal. You did use that ability, but this is for a different reason. Give me an agility roll that you would normally not have to, because you use that ability. 19. Cool. So, you get there. I will move you back, but right about when you're here, there's a twang noise. And you managed to scoot all the way up here. But where you were, there's a puff of smoke, and I wouldn't even want to say smoke, I'd rather say fog right there,
Oh.
filling that whole area.
Fantastic. And now I have to go through there.
So
Me too. You ain't alone, pimp.
so you made it there,
Alright.
Vigro. It's still your turn.
Okay.
Because that's a reaction roll. That's not hope or fear there. Also, you guys are capped out on hope. I'm capped out on fear. So that's fun.
Oh boy. I would like to shoot at Hammer Dude.
Hammer's
With my
like,
crossbow.
okay. Let me open those guys up again. Fire your crossbow.
I have to look at one other thing. You know what?
You like pizza?
This makes me wish I chose wind.
I'm gonna use 3 hope. Oh wait, I have to see it on an attack with a weapon first. Hold on, never mind. Let me see if I do that. Ah, beans.
11. You fire the crossbow.
I'm assuming it doesn't hit.
He leans, he like kind of flinches, and it's enough for the shot to miss. So no.
No. Well, I can't
No
do that
mas.
yet then.
So you
Oh,
do
well.
slide there. You head for cover. All right. I'm gonna say for their turn, if I can get the thing to work right, Lyriel's gonna make another shot at poor Vigro. Miss. And he's not moving. Okay, yeah, cool. Don't worry about that roll. All right, back to the players.
Don't worry about that roll.
Yep.
Serious safety concerns now.
Good.
So, we don't know nothing about this smoke, huh?
But we know it's fog.
It looks like fog.
And now we have to go through it. So we either mad, need a
question.
creature, or nothing.
Can I try to just breathe fire to force it to move?
Huh. That's an interesting idea that
No,
I
if it's not,
haven't
and does
thought
that
of.
count? And does that count as an attack?
So, okay. What I'm
Just
going to have
questions
you
now.
do, so what I'm going to have you do for this, because that's a good idea. This is a little wonky, but there's literally no way you could miss a whole area that's way bigger than you that's filled with fog. And you just want to use an ability you can naturally do at it to try and do something to it. I'm going to say, so it's normally it's normally like an instinct weapon. Is that what it is?
Correct.
So I'm going to say we're going to call it a reaction roll. So no hope or fear involved with here. So just make an instinct roll, and then okay, that's fine. And roll your damage, whatever that would be.
For the fire.
For the fire. Yep. Didn't absolutely biff it. I will actually say, because that is a significant amount of damage there, that you breathe fire into it. There looks like there's some weird interaction with it. You have a moment where you're like, oh no, is this like methane and it's gonna like blow up in front of me? And it kind of like grows and reacts to the fire, but then it kind of like sucks in on itself. And I'm gonna say you have effectively disabled this trap.
Go off.
So that's kind of clear. So it doesn't take rolls for anybody to move. So you can move in if you want, both of you.
Okay, so I'm going to move in right here. Oh, hey, big boy. Like there.
Okay.
What's this spot here? Oh, hold on.
Move your little token around. You should see how. Because you can drag your little guy around.
I'm trying to mark it so I can ask.
If you just click and hold on the area.
What's this here? Like, is that cover?
I would say that's cover. Sure.
Can I just run to here? I mean, granted, I know giant, but
yeah, that's
not
well
much
within
cover
range.
for me.
That's well within range. That's cool.
Just because truthfully, I don't know what's going on. You know what I'm saying?
Oh, good.
I can go to cover.
How we're gonna do this is, you both run in. Cut kind of runs in more in the I'm gonna fuck shit up thing, and Draco's running for like cover because he knows poison arrows are flying. As you run around the corner, since that was that, Hammer Guy is going to. Oh no, I looked at that wrong. That isn't actually a hammer. He's got a big long stick, and at the end of it, it's got a chain with a spiked flail on the end, but it's like on the end of like a baseball bat, like a heavy flail.
It's a mace flail.
I think actually massive.
So cut.
It's
This one's taking a swing at you in all of your glorious bacon glory.
Oink oink, baby.
Bacon
well,
baby.
He hits.
I'm assuming that. Okay. All right. So the damage that is coming at you is
threshold. I'm Earthborn.
15.
Okay, I mark armor and take 1.
Okay. And that's it. You guys are up.
All right, may I?
Let's go ahead.
By all means.
All right, I'm going to shoot my rings at armor over here.
All right.
And since I'm in my Warbor form, I get an advantage, and it's awesome.
Do it.
Well, not.
Make it happen.
Boo. 21 hit?
No, 21 doesn't hit. Yes, it fucking hits.
All right.
Take
my
your hope.
damage.
Oh, wait, no, I'm sorry. Take your stress.
Yeah, I'm still full. And my damage is 25.
Well, fuck. Okay.
And I don't take hope. I take another stress.
So you're using your glowing like Shang-Chi rings, basically.
Yeah.
Shang-Chi rings.
So, with the boar though, I figure they come out of his nose.
It's the nose ring. This dude gets walloped and knocked back against the pew. Like, it looks like you see a big, like, dent in his armor. Like, it's kind of fucked up. Like, and he looks like he sits back up and kind of takes a second and coughs out a little bit of blood. So, yeah, it's a really solid hit, and that's one done with hope. So, yeah, it's still the player's go.
Can I immediately follow that up and try to like put him out?
I'm not gonna say no. What are you gonna do?
I'm more or less asking to party. I don't want to like skip turns.
No, I think it's just your turn now, buddy.
Yeah, I was gonna attack Lyriel, so you're clear.
Preach. So it's gonna.
You vault the. I'm gonna say you just. I'm gonna let you. I'm not gonna make you roll anything. You just vault the pew.
Well, fuck.
A 10 with fear. Let me look. Not hit.
Whiff. I just punched the wall.
You like. He's leaning back against the pew. And rolls, and like you just like break the wood, right where he used to be. Yeah, he's not doing great. So that's with fear. So it goes back to him. And nope. He's in a bad position, so he can't do that. And that doesn't help anybody. So he's just going to try and swing at Draco. Against your evasion here, buddy. Is a 16 hit you?
Yep.
Damage. He swings his flail. 12.
That's minor. I'm going to use one armor to not take shit.
All right.
7 armor now.
You kind of just like block it and bat it aside. All right, players. I assume Tiffany.
Yep.
Yep, I'm gonna go ahead. I've switched to my crossbow.
Okay.
Come on.
That sounds dangerous.
A 15. VR. That
Does it
does
hit?
hit. It does hit.
Yes.
You got it.
Alright. So first I'm gonna go ahead and roll my damage.
Fourteen.
14.
Okay.
Oh, try to move this down here.
So she's still up. She's still looking.
A 14. Yeah, she's not down.
Alright, so then I am going to spend I'm gonna take a stress. And I'm going to mark her for death.
Okay. I'm going to put a mark for death on her. Because it looks like a little arrow at target. Seems appropriate.
Would I don't know if this is too much in one turn or not.
Let's see.
Would I also be able to have my spirit attack?
So it would normally be one duality die roll. That's what makes a turn in this game. You can do a whole bunch of stuff, but every time you roll 2d12s, that's basically going to be, that's your turn. It's like you can move,
Okay.
you can do an action, and if it requires a 2d12 roll, that's your action. So we can say your spirit is in the room, and I'm going to say you intend it to attack her, so I'm going to say it's moving towards her, the old creepy lady.
And if I can, I'm gonna move still up in the rafters, just like.
Okay. Moving doesn't,
Towards
because you're a cat, I'm not going to make you even make balance checks, because black cat.
How far could I move?
I'd say if you wanted to move in like a straight line, you could probably get to like here-ish without needing to roll. You can move double that if you tried to make an agility roll, but you didn't. So I'd say you can move about this far up in the chapel.
Yeah. There we go.
Okay. So, how would this go? I know exactly how this would go. Lyriel would take the shot, kind of take it in it like hit her like wood armor that the druid was kind of eyeballing, like that's really cool, but it like went through, and she kind of goes, "Ah, you gotta be fucking kidding me," and moves back. And instead of actually like making a roll, the altar kind of slides off to the side when she hits a thing, and it looks like there's a passage down there. And since she only moved that far, she immediately goes down this passage and runs.
She's a runner. She's a track star.
You're just going to die tired, lady.
Would Vigro have seen this?
Absolutely would have seen this. And the other guy is like yelling, "I can't fucking believe you, Lyriel."
He's in the middle of an ass whooping.
Yeah, she's a bitch.
He's gonna try and move to like get away from this crazy shit, and he doesn't have any ranged weapons, so he's gonna attempt to make a...
So, can I make a reaction roll to him? So I grab him, or no?
Do you have something that says that you can do that as a reaction?
I mean, I have bully experience. Can I just grab him?
See, because there used to be a thing called an attack of opportunity, but nobody's actually a warrior class here, so that's not a thing.
Okay. That's
so he can't go any further than that. So he makes it that far, and his players again.
Okay.
How far? Very close range. How far would be very close range on this dude? Like
very close. You have to like very close is like one step back from melee.
Okay, so I'm going to go here. Can I move that? That's 19.3
I'd say that.
feet.
I'd say you could move up to that guy,
All right, I'm going to hit him with my rings again.
even with your little fucking legs. Wait, you're bigger now.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But I'm still not as big as dude. I'm just like almost normal human size now.
You went from the bottom to the middle.
Yeah, basically. All right. here
Now
we go.
Vigro's the shortest one.
21 hit. Oh, that's a crit. Never mind.
Shit.
You son of a bitch. Okay.
Okay, so
So-
that's 35 right off the bat
Okay.
because it's 3d10 my wear form. Would I get a hope for that?
Yes, you do.
No, don't I get to mark
No,
out
no,
a
no,
stress or
crits.
something?
Critical success. You get to clear stress. You get to clear stress, which is great for you. You get to clear stress and gain a hope.
Okay.
Nice.
Wait a minute. Since I gain a hope, I just got to gain back my stress, though, right?
Nope. This is a crit's a special thing, so you actually get a hope, and you get to clear stress.
So it's going to be 35 plus
Uh-huh.
22.
So,
So 57.
please describe to me what happens to this poor fool as you just destroy him. Because Nuts' brother is here for fucking blood, apparently.
In my big old werewolf form, I just kind of, I feel like I jumped.
Okay.
I'm feeling I jumped. I'm a werewolf. I feel like I jumped there and just did a roar, and my nose rings just shot out, hit right into him, and he just fucking exploded.
He's fucking exploded. I'm going to say your
But like
blast...
from the center out, you know what I mean? So there's a spray outward, straight, right like here.
So the blood there is actually a little more accurate than normal. So
Yeah, that
the
one
first
is.
time you hit him, it split his chest piece open, and he was bleeding. This time you hit him in the exact opposite. So his armor is completely shattered, and essentially there is a big gaping hole in his torso. Like this arm is like hanging on by no bones, and just meat. And this like third of him just like
Like
kind of like
RoboCop,
falls
like
over
a
the other
Terminator
way.
2.
It's a lot like that. It's a lot like the
Love
T-1000
it.
did.
Oh, did he die?
Oh yeah. What do you fucking think? What do you fucking think?
Oh, look at the look on Scarlett's face.
Did he
No, he
die?
just pushes it off. Fuck you, bitch. Swings.
You fucking think?
I look over at Draco. Was that too much?
Nope, I loved it.
Let's go.
How tall is he to Draco?
I don't know, chest height. Normal human size, so that'd be what, about chest height to you?
Okay.
Because you're pretty
I'm,
big,
I'm,
right?
I'm just gonna go to fist bump you. I was gonna try to headbutt you. I'm just gonna fist bump you. I was gonna hit the noggin, but you're not tall enough for the noggin. So fist bump.
I jump.
I jump.
Beautiful.
Right.
We've still got the Lyrial problem, though.
Yep.
first.
It's his bitch.
You first.
Are we still in combat?
You are not.
Okay.
So
Really?
tokens don't actually matter anymore. Just let's say what you're doing.
Vigor immediately sprints after Lyrial.
Follow
Like,
Tiffin down into the hole, but I'm
Okay.
gonna wait until go in after her.
Okay.
Like I want her to scout the shit first.
I feel like I should ask that. Yeah. What is the? You guys are going. Essentially, you go over to where the altar is and where Lyrial vanished into, and it looks like it's a. I don't even want to say it's a stairwell down. It's like maybe like 4 stone steps down to a what looks like a straight tunnel of stone.
I guess one of us should go first.
It's probably, with your varying sizes, it's not like a small tunnel. Like 3 of you could probably be like shoulder to shoulder going down, but I will still ask anyways because it's tradition and it'll make sense in my brain. What is your marching order? How are you guys doing this?
Tiffin, do you want to go first, or do you want one of us to go first?
Let's make this.
You're the. You're the
let's get this
eyes.
a little more.
Oh
This is
boy.
what you're dealing
Oh,
with.
we're going together.
Lovely, realistic.
I know, right?
It's cute.
I'd probably look to either Cut or Draco and be like, 2 by 2, one of you with me up front.
Draco go with her. I stick in the back with the frog.
Okay.
All right.
I look over at. Oh crap! I forgot your name, Harambe.
Vigro?
What's your name?
It's Vigro.
Vigro.
Vigra. Thank you. I look over at Vigra and go, I used to have a frog when I was younger.
Alright. What happened to it? Did it live a long, happy life? I would hope.
Yeah. Long, happy life.
Good.
Hey, before we descend down this spooky tunnel,
I think it's about
could
time.
we take a short
I
break?
was thinking the same thing.
Oh, yeah, I got to pee.
Spooky tunnel trip. So we're gonna say this is gonna be our be right back. I'm gonna mute us and throw that on there, and we'll probably be back 5-10 minutes. Dramatic season conclusion coming up. So yeah. See you guys soon. All right, are we back? Did it work right? It worked right.
And
We're
that's
back.
why you never date a goblin that has kids. Telling you. Anyway, hi guys.
I'm gonna say that that story was quiet but canon going down this spooky hallway.
That's an
Because
Aldenism if I ever heard it.
it felt like you kind of needed a little bit. Halflings, as a rule, are generally the bringers of hope. Even this pissed off one, who's here for blood, trying to keep the spirits up a little bit as you are going deeper and deeper down into the earth. It seems like there's
Nothing like a funny story to bring up mood.
It's like a little bit of that slant, and you guys are
That's
kind
like
of hustling.
that is like the pet I never had.
I'm gonna say there.
But when he has tea, there's a little bit of whiskey in
Hey man, yeah, I can get behind that tea.
it.
You guys go further down. There's a slope going down into the earth,
Secret
and
tunnel.
it
But it's
is more, and even with the jokes and stuff, it's
Yeah, it's
a little
creepy.
more unnerving the further you go. You got a vibe. When you go up or down in a modern day building, every so often you can feel like a pressure build to the point where you kind of have to like pop your ears. That is starting to happen, but more than just the physical pressure, there's like a presence with it too. Like that feeling that like when you're going deeper into the earth, it becomes very, very, very apparent. I don't know how many people here have actually been in like caves or mines or anything in real life, but the deeper you go into a place like that, the more you realize how much rock is literally right above your head and how much just stone is all around you.
So how uncomfortable is Draco going down this little fucking tunnel?
I'm gonna say rather. This is reminding you a lot of that time when the fog wall came in at the logging camp, where like it almost started to overwhelm you and things almost got sideways. You remember that you were there was a point where you might have been pretty firmly in trouble if like Cayenne wasn't like right next to you. Like it was like that a little bit. It was like that a bit when Nut fell too. And it's weird. Like you guys keep going down and you're not well, okay. Are you guys moving with stealth or speed in mind? What are you doing?
She knows we're coming. I think we're probably doing more speed.
I think that's fair.
Okay.
I mean, my big ass has Lightfoot, so I mean, I kind of move stealthy by accident.
Yeah, I
That's
do
true,
too.
which
But
is pretty cool.
that's just automatic for me too, because I'm Wildborn.
Good to know. Let me reduce the event counter here for no reason.
I don't like that.
And you're moving with more speed. So the first, like, after 5 minutes or so of this, because that's already getting down pretty far. At least it feels like it. Excuse me. The echoes start to get weird. It feels like they were normal and then they got like a little distorted and then kind of back to normal. Tiffany. A lot of footsteps, and you hear this noise that gives you instant deja vu. Most of us in this chat have experienced one of those deja vu moments where something inexplicable happens and you get taken right back to somewhere else that you can remember right when it happened, right? Tiffany, very specifically, you hear this sound of a thump. And immediately you don't think that it actually happened, because you know that sound really, really well. Because it takes you back in time to the circus. It takes you back in time to when you knew one of the trapeze artists. One of them that you liked. And then they missed a swing. And the exact thumping sound when their body hit the floor. You remember you liked them. And until this very moment, you thought you forgot about that sound, but it's right back.
Ooh.
You good, Tiff?
That thump. Gotta hurry up.
Let's go.
Pick up the pace then.
You move. You make that noise just basically as a okay. Like, it's just an affirmative noise. And everybody kind of picks it up as that. You hear an echo of your own voice that sounds a lot more like somebody that you knew, Vigro, who made that noise again after he turned. Not long before he had to be put down.
Put down?
Oh.
Said what I said.
No. Oh no. Excuse me. Vigo will clutch the necklace that he wears under his armor. He'll pull it out and kind of hold on to it. The trophy from his first kill. As he looks onward.
You guys move on.
Oh, and just a note to everyone: spooky lady is still just floating,
Just there,
coming along with this.
The gaze is just kind of like, well, you can't even really tell much about the gaze. The eyes are kind of like blank. She's all just one shadowy color, with mostly the distinguishing features are like her hair, her like slightly long old lady nose, and the fact that she doesn't have a throat at all. But the rest of her is just like floating, not even touching the ground. The toes are like this far off the ground, moving exactly at pace with Tiffany.
Fucking creepy.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that's not creepy at all.
Yeah, no, not at all.
Hey, Glover, you want to switch? No.
At least she's on our side. I mean, fuck.
Now we know of. No kidding.
No. All right, so we're going down the tunnel.
Down the tunnel.
We're going on a trip.
You guys are gonna... since you're moving with speed, that means that's going to drop down one more. But it means you do make it to the end of the tunnel. It kind of felt like it went down and down and down for a very long time. To the point where you're not quite sure how far underground you are. But then when the tunnel ends, it opens. And there seems to be a big, wide and tall, open underground cavern with this kind of shattered rock path forward towards something distinctly unnerving.
Like a portal?
Well, can Nut roll magical historian and see if he knows what the hell that is?
Go for it.
Right. So that would be, what would that be?
You're trying to do knowledge. So that would be. I would. So
No.
what's your? It'd either be knowledge or what's your casting stat again?
Instinct.
Instincts. I'd let you have an instinct roll on this.
All right. And I got a +2, and I get a +2 because I'm using history, plus another 2, so that's 4. 23 with fear.
23. You have no fucking idea.
I love that.
So no. So it's kind of appropriate that you do this with fear.
Oh God.
You enter into this, and
I'm not nervous. You're nervous.
most of the other people that you're with are physical combatants with like a little touch of magic to them. You're probably the most magic focused of the lot right now, so it kind of fits that you would know this. And you're a druid, guardian of the world, so you know a lot about this world and how good and fucked up it is with what has happened to it. You know that since Fogfall, generations before, when whatever apocalypse happened, this continent has been pretty much cut off from all things. Every attempt at sailing away from the continent either resulted in the sailors sailing in the same direction, but it seems like they turned around at some point and came right back the way they were, unable to leave, or they just never came back, period. Likewise, everyone lost contact with the gods, and every attempt to make any kind of portal, any kind of extra dimensional anything that went anywhere except in a similar place in the Darklands fails every time. The only thing that you know that might have even had some kind of portal in it is apparently like the Cinder Keep, where the Infernus people live, and they probably have a portal to one of the hells. The only one that is open in the entire setting. Portals don't work here. It's one of the fundamental rules that has happened for like probably like 70, 80 years. And you're looking at one. It's wrong. That ain't good. Instinct also functions as spot checks essentially in this. And you can see further up the cliff, not the cliff, the path, the broken path in front of you, there are lines of red robes. In that little square thing right in the center there, oh boy, that looks an awful lot like an altar.
Shit. Okay. So I look over at them and go, that is a trans-dimensional portal, and that hasn't been possible in generations. And that's an altar. Do I see somebody on the altar?
You see someone standing in front of the altar, upright.
Okay.
There doesn't seem like there's a sacrifice keyed in, but with a fucking 23, one of the cloaked figures that you see up there isn't in a red robe. It's a green hood.
Okay. And one of them got a green hood. But there's a lot up there. What do we do?
Fuck them up, I guess.
So we move quietly up there.
Let's try not to destroy that portal.
Why would we not want to destroy the ominous-looking trans-dimensional portal? Specifically because of what it is, or...
A portal like that hasn't been seen in forever. Like, you can make little portals, but one like that's... It's going outside. Nothing goes outside. of the fog zone. We have to study it.
What the hell's going to come through it?
That's a good question. What could come through it? I don't know if
All
we
right.
Anything.
Fair enough.
Especially one of that size.
True. All right, let's destroy this shit. We'll figure it out later. And if the lady's pissed off, she's pissed off. Let's go. And by the lady, I mean the lady in charge of the druids and in the order. And she's kind of a pain in the ass. I think she is. My brother worshipped the ground she walked on. I think she's kind of a bitch.
Alrighty then.
Don't accept me into that anyway.
Well,
Are we within range that I could shoot at who I assume is Lyriel in the green?
Not quite. It's a bit up there. You have to kind of approach.
So are we running or being careful?
I say careful. You don't want to startle them while they have the high ground.
Fair enough.
And who knows what else is up there? If all you see is hoods.
Beware the high ground, Anakin.
how many emojis can I add to a text before my phone yells at me?
It's high. It's fucking frog.
Sorry. Important.
You're good.
Yeah.
So what are you doing? Are you approaching?
Going up.
Going
Yeah.
up. Okay.
Well, did he see another way to them other than just those stairs?
So I'm going to say, just for the sake of it, Draco, you kind of start moving up with them a little bit, and you kind of look around to see if you can find another way. You kind of peek over the edge of where the stone is. You look down. You can see down about 2 miles before there's fog down there. And you can't see whatever the floor is, if there is a floor there at all.
Okay.
So, you kept good time. Yeah, that's what I thought.
Safety concerns?
You guys move quickly,
Just
stealthily.
everyone
Which
on
was it?
Slowly, carefully,
Carefully. Okay.
but steadily.
As you move up steadily towards this cult ritual, you can start to hear the sounds of chanting, language that you don't know. Without trying to just make up nonsense speech right now, I'll say, for the sake of the people here, it sounds like fucking like Nazgul. Like, it sounds a lot of like hissing noises and a lot of like sharp consonants and exactly the vibe that you think air should have.
Sure.
Stereotypical evil Latin chanting.
Kind of.
With a bit of a snake lip to it. Gotcha.
And with one of the hissing noises, the room and your cautious approach is spoiled a little bit because there's a little waver in the portal, like someone threw like a stone in a pond, right? And it rippled out. And suddenly there's a lot more light than there was a minute ago.
Oh, yeah, we closed the portal. We closed the portal. We closed the portal.
Why is it always tentacles?
I was about to say the same thing.
My wife would probably like it.
Great lead-in. So you see that happening.
As soon as we're in range, I'm taking a shot at Lyriel.
Okay.
Okay.
As soon as we're in range, I'm after her. I'm taking a shot at the closest weird thing that's
So,
doing that.
up front, it was Tiffany
me
and
and
Draco. And I'll let this spread a little bit. Because at this point, we're clearly just spoiling for a fight. We're going to get this going. Have to stop this. I, however, have worked on some shit here, so I have some effects that I have to fuck with. So, you move up to this thing in front of you, and you see there's a large number of cultists. There's a bit of the floor that's glowing. And this is like not slowing you down. Tiffany is absolutely going to take the shot the instant she has the ability to. But you still see all of this as you're coming up, so you can kind of set your expectations and know what's going on. There seems to be some kind of, before the altar, some kind of ring on the floor that a bunch of cultists are around. That same look, that same black and red cloaks. And there appear to be a couple of others that are a little better armed. Lyriel standing amongst them, and somebody else in front of the altar, kind of like maestroing as you move up to interrupt it. As I switch to the battle map here, I gotta see if I can do this, because you guys will be really low on the battle map, and as soon as I do this, I encourage you all to zoom out, because I have a trick I gotta do. Let's see if this
I'm
works.
excited.
I'm in danger.
You have never spoken anything more true to me ever. And here we go.
Oh boy.
Give it a second.
Oh shit.
What the hell?
That beans.
What the hell
wow.
is that?
Color change.
No. Turn it back. I like red, but I'm scared.
This is the first time you've seen red, and it's not great.
There's not the good kind of red I want to see. Turn it back. Stranger danger.
Indeed. All right, so Tiffany, you've been saying you want a called shot at Lyriel this whole time. I would be remiss if I disallowed that right now. So I'm going to say you have your chance to take your shot.
Take that bitch's head off.
Take your shot.
You can do it. I'm
So,
sorry.
If that is still
For
what you
mark
want to
for
do
death,
with what you're seeing in front of you.
okay. Just making sure I'm not missing anything in the marked for death. We're good. An 11.
You shot
Does that
with
hit?
an 11. Do you get like any advantages or anything with that when you mark someone for death? Or is it only on a hit?
Only on the damage.
Okay. So that does not hit. Does anyone feel like spending hope to give?
Yes, absolutely.
I'm going to allow this retroactively because I'm nice. Remember, I'm nice.
Remember, I'm nice. I don't like that.
Look what's in front of you.
Yeah. That's a lot of bullshit.
So go ahead and if Relic, you're spending your hope. Good.
I got it. Spend it. Yep.
Tiffany, throw down a d6. Roll a d6 and you can add it to your attack roll.
Okay.
Actually have fairly decent chance.
Sorry, one of those. Just trying to remember how to do it. Just over here in Roll20, not
Yeah,
on my
just the
character
dice
sheet.
roller, yeah. And roll 20.
Wow.
How would you
Damn.
feel if she had a 12? Because she does. Still with fear.
Depends
but
on if it hits or not.
It hits. 12 hits.
Nice. Okay.
Because I'm like, I don't want people to take this from you.
All right.
Holy shit.
23 damage.
That's what marked for death.
Damn.
23 damage.
Yeah, it all did it itself. So.
All right, so you are initiating combat by fully killing Lyriel. How are you doing? How do you want to do this in any special way, or? 'Cause I'm just gonna go.
Dead.
Dead.
I would think she'd basically aim almost directly for the fog cultist like amulet thing.
Ah, okay. Interesting. Neat. Okay. So.
It'd be one of those, she takes a breath, she aims, she hasn't been seen yet. This is the opening volley, and she just shoots.
Thunk right in the chest, and her eyes get big, and she like claws at her chest but falls over. The lady leading the ritual, "They're here! Stop them!" and goes back to chanting, and you see her hands light up with the same red that is filling the area. A couple of things are happening. The first thing is, as I shrink Lyriel down a little bit here, because she's small, this motherfucker comes over here and drags Lyriel right there.
Son
Oh
of a
god.
biscuit.
Well, I might have fucked up, guys.
Let's kill him.
The
Kill him fast.
These archers here. I'm going to say one for each of you, because spending a fear. Group attack. There's 4 of them, and there's 4 of you. Lovely. All right, so let's go in order here. Tiffany, this one's coming at you. 8 does not hit you. Draco, you're up front too.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh, also an 8. This is your ass too.
Can I just grab it? No.
I'm gonna allow it because that's the thing monks do. Cut. 19 hits you. That guy rolled a 20.
He critted? That's not. Is that critting? That feels like
It
critting.
is. They rolled a 20. It's a crit. So because they just have set damage, you're gonna take 8.
Oh, I take it. Yeah, I take it.
And the frog. That's 2. That's enough.
Can I flip over the arrow? Like literally just jump over it and do a flip?
I'm not gonna say no to that because that seems
Like they felt how bad I put that up. He was like, that was his cousin. He was mad.
That's them. And yep. Okay.
That was
Good thing
Can I take a
counter
health poke
goes down to 1.
when I have a chance?
Spotlight's on the players, so yes, you can take a health potion. Using one does not actually require a duality roll, so it doesn't.
Oh, baby, yeah.
4 hit points back, baby.
I'm clear. I only had 3. All right. I'll let somebody else go first because I'm gonna start hitting things.
We can't let them put them in the circle, and
Do we? I know I failed, but do we want me to go try to burn the body so they can't use it?
no, I have a better idea.
Okay.
Attack somebody.
Vigra is going to move about here. And would it be considered an attack to try and wrap around the guy's throat and just knock him off the side?
You're trying to shove.
Yeah.
Okay. That sounds like
I'm getting Toad vibes from X-Men right now.
Yeah, that's great.
So
I'm not saying anything bad about it. Toad's a great
what
character.
that's gonna be is a strength roll.
Boy. Ooh, 13 with hope.
13 with hope. Let's see.
So I'm maxed out at hope.
Let's see.
Could I?
A 13 just hits. So what are you trying to do?
I'm trying to use my tongue to wrap.
Grab him and pull.
this archer. Yeah, grab
Eat
him
him
and
off
pull
the
him
side.
off the edge.
So
Yeah.
since this isn't a damaging attack, but you did it. You passed the strength roll. I'm going to. You pass the strength roll against basically his AC. So, considering he's a minion with 1 hit point anyway, anything that you would do to him would normally end up actually killing him. So I'm going to say, yay! And completely against all of my instincts in running a horror game, he makes the Wilhelm scream as he falls. Because now, if there's a Wilhelm scream, that means we're actually in an epic situation. So that is with hope. So I'm going to say, it's still the players' go. What are you guys doing?
It would be too far for me to go about here.
I'm going to say you could probably make it to, because that is a bit far.
Yeah,
You could make it without making an agility roll. You could probably make it to about here. But if you did make an agility roll, you could go that far. The downside with that is, if you make it with fear or fail it, that's your whole turn.
Yeah.
Playing it safe would be staying that far. But it's your choice. You can risk it if you want to.
I don't, but I wanna. I feel so bad for this dude. I'm gonna have to hit him with my basic attack again. I'm gonna hit this dude right here with my rings. This is so
I'm going to just say they're your claws at this point.
Okay.
We'll use the stats from that, but this is you just going to fucking town. A wereboar has appeared amongst them.
22 hit him?
No.
Okay.
Yeah, roll.
How bad does 25 damage do? Does he explode too?
He's a minion, so he has 1 hit point. So
Yeah.
It fucking
it is with fear, though. Okay. Good to know.
It is with fear, so I don't have to take a stress. I know that's weird that I'm happy you're getting a fear, but
That's not necessarily a bad thing. So, how do you kill him? Let's get the description here.
Since we're using my rings as balls right now, I just fucking. He just splatters.
Blood on the stone.
Yeah. There is a wall right there? Yeah, he's dripping down the wall.
There is no wall right here. This is a steep cliff.
Yeah.
Okay,
Down.
so yeah, he's going down to Goblin Town. In pieces.
Okay, so that's with fear. That's there. Good to know. Right. I knew this would happen this way. Okay. So, the hiss chant reaches a bit of a crescendo, and Lyriel's body becomes rising off the ground a little bit. And all of the cultists in this anti-pentacle formation they're in seem to wake up from whatever they were doing and turn towards you. The leader, like, it's almost done, stop them. And all of them kind of move away from the positions they're at now to kind of form a line. Cuts there.
Bring him closer.
Can't really
baby.
make
Just
that
bring him
much
closer.
farther. So it's too
Come
far
on,
away
that
from
one guy come a little
V-Grid
closer.
to actually do it. But two of them are kind of in the... So I can spend a fear. Spotlight two of these guys. So, cut. These are both coming towards you.
It's always cut.
Yep. You're the one in range.
That's true.
3? No.
Waffle.
11.
Yeah, he hits.
Okay. So that's not a dice roll at all. That is 5 damage.
I just take the 1 point.
Okay. That's 1 point of damage. She did the roll. Okay. This guy moves up. They don't have the ability to shoot, but they're taking positions. All right. Players go.
So, super question, guys.
Mm-hmm.
Should I use death maneuvers to get to the fucking wizard and just fucking try to knock her the fuck out?
I'm not going to say no.
I won't stop you.
My first thought was I was gonna shoot at her, so
Yeah.
Because I once for rest, Marcus stress is sprint anyway. I mean, I know we know Vigo just did this, and I can end with a melee attack though and gain +1 bonus to the attack roll.
I'm not going to tell you no.
Asking the team before I do a decision.
I say do it. I vote
Um,
for it.
would you like to make that a tag team?
Fuck it.
Oh,
You
yeah.
want to use it or you want me to use it?
I can spend 3 hope. I've got 4 right now.
I was asking.
Basically, my thought is if I shoot at her as a distraction and then you run up there and right after my shot either hits or misses, you just fucking knock her the hell out. Or at least attempt to.
And if I attack, I want you to know I'm gonna hit her with a combo if I get a successful attack.
Yeah, you are.
She's getting combo.
You hit her with that combo.
So you have death maneuvers. You can just move. So go ahead and move your guy up there. You just bull rush the line and plow through.
They're going to end this thing before it's
We're
done.
good at one thing and one thing
Let
only,
me mark the
right?
stroke.
Okay.
Add the bonus.
And that means if we're doing a tag team, who is spending the hope?
Tiff.
I said I would.
All right. That means both of you make attack rolls. This will be your tag team.
Come on, guys. You can do it.
Okay. 16 with fear is one of them, and a 9 with hope is one of them. Which one are you taking? You get to choose.
I mean,
Do I
I
get
would definitely
fear?
prefer-
assuming a 9 doesn't hit, we almost got to go with the 16 though.
Yeah, I was gonna say the 16.
Boop boop.
So, yeah.
Fear for me. Capped out on fear, which feels appropriate. Yeah, 16 hits.
Okay, and gonna mark another stress.
So both of you roll damage.
Ooh, 31.
All right, break out that combo, brother.
I go to combo, or do you need a second to calculate?
I mean, that's 31.
Okay. Roll that 1d6, brother. No.
It's a D4.
You're level 2.
Yeah, no, it still shows a D4.
Oh, I think you have to take that. Never mind. I'm sorry. My bad.
Okay. Go.
Yeah, roll it again. Yes.
38.
All right, buddy. One more time. Come on, 4. Oh, but still good.
41.
Oh.
41 damage. So let's go. You guys tell me how this tag team looks.
So like a madman, Draco is just charging through the line, kind of like with his head down, like a running back, so he doesn't get hit by this arrow.
I knew that part.
Maybe because of this arrow, you know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
Basically, my thought is like my arrow hits her on one side,
What
so
side
she
are you
kind of
aiming?
kind of like in her shoulder. I mean, it doesn't really matter.
Let's
You
say
know,
left
we'll
arm.
say yeah. So she just kind of like she gets shot and then Draco just fucking.
I just start wailing on her face.
Pow.
I'm almost trying to knock her off the cliff, but like I'm swinging to push her the fuck back.
You clock
And do
her
damage.
square in the jaw. The hands that are glowing kind of fizzle, and she, and it like gets hit really hard. You did like severe damage easily. She like grabs onto like your shoulder a little bit to try and even stay upright. And she just kind of like looks back at you, and there's like blood running down her leg. She's just smiling at you. It's my turn. And she goes like, it points over your shoulder. And Lyriel's body melts into a pool of blood onto the floor. And the symbol, still glowing, glows a little brighter. Higher, low, higher, low.
I'm gonna refresh the stream because I don't know why it's lagging for me.
So. Draco gets a good shot of this first. You're looking at this smug bitch's face, just kind of like smiling at you, and you're about to like knock her face off of her body. But then again, right behind her in the red, there's a ripple.
What the hell is that thing?
And
Oh,
something starts to move through the portal towards you. It's a lot of stuff you really can't make a sense of visually to start with. The closest thing you can get is just like black and limbs and almost root-like or spider legs or something, but it's a lot.
Dude, that's fucking beautiful.
It would be,
Already done.
but for the fact that it moves a little bit closer, and suddenly when Draco
What's
looks
she
at
doing?
this
Hit me
thing,
with a spare bomb.
Kinda.
Maybe a scare bomb.
Kinda not. It kind of looks like it with the way the token is. She's in your grasp and basically about dead. But it's really hard to look away from the thing. Draco, I'm actually going to give me everybody, and this is going to be a reaction roll, so I won't get any fear from this. You won't get any hope from this. Give me. Let's go with. This isn't instinct this time. Give me presence.
Oh shit.
Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. Ooh. Oh, I got hope.
Ooh.
Capped out on hope.
Well, that's not bad.
Nobody
get
gets
it
hope or fear.
That's not bad for me. I got a -1 in that.
Me too, bro.
Yeah, we rolled good in that, man.
You rolled pretty good. So
Yeah.
you're looking at this amorphous thing come through. And it's almost like, again, Draco would never know what this would be like because he's not from the modern day, but as you're looking at it, it kind of like glitches a little bit, like there's a little stutter to it, and suddenly you see a shape that's walking through that portal right about your size.
The hell?
Big
Don't,
club in one
don't,
hand with a mask on his face,
No, bro.
walking towards you. You get the
No,
clearest
bro.
view of this.
Who is it?
There's no shot, bro. Don't tell me it's round 3.
Is this the guy that killed my brother?
It's fucking round 3, bro. It's fucking evil game master, dude. I love it.
Wait a minute. Is this the guy that killed the brother?
Depends. Are you looking? How hard are you looking? You have a bunch of shit in front of you.
Oh no.
It
I just want to know when I see him.
Okay.
Because I got that last 30
I'll
seconds
tell you
of
how
nuts
this
fight.
goes.
Yeah, you tell me when I see him.
tell you
because
how
I
this
saw
goes.
the last 30 seconds of Nuts' life. I saw this dude.
You
You said
did.
I saw this, dude.
You in particular feel very, very, very cold. You are feeling the. If there was a polar opposite to nature, you're feeling it.
All right, it's time to kill things.
And I'm gonna say that's the turn there. So I'm gonna put it back to the players now.
So is it whose turn would it be?
Mm-hmm.
I mean,
That's up to you.
'Cause I got 3 guys right here I'm about to kill in one go.
So, is that lady dead? Like, are we saying that, or is she still?
Did she do this
She's
before?
not dead
Yeah,
yet. She looked real fucked up.
But she's fucked up.
Okay.
Do we want to finish the wizard off? Like, I don't want to be the one to go again, but I'm asking.
Well, you guys are right there. If you go again and then let me pop in like right here and knock out these 3 guys, I'm good. So if you guys want to tag team again and you spend
No, we
the
can't
whole-
tap.
Well,
I
you
don't have
can't.
enough.
Each
I
person
do.
can initiate a tag team once.
But-
So
I've got an idea.
I mean, I'm
Hey,
okay
Relic,
with
you
that.
want a tag team?
After they do a tag team, yeah, because he's like right there by the bed.
I don't think we need to waste a tag team on her. She's almost dead.
Yeah, but you don't know she's almost dead.
yeah, she's almost dead. That's just fully.
Okay.
You can
She's
see
in
it.
my hands. I can tell she's almost dead.
Yep.
Okay.
That's why
All
he
right.
knows. Yep.
Well, if you want to finish her off, buddy, I say do it.
Vero, what's your take? Because again, I don't want to go again without skip. I don't want to skip. I want to make sure everyone's cool with it.
I was thinking Relic and I tag team to take out these 5 chumps.
If you think you can take on all 5, then so be it.
I'm cool with that. I just like he's right there. This is kind of a reaction thing. I feel like in game, he'd probably punch her again real quick. You know what I mean? So if he could take a turn real quick and then me and you tag team and wipe out these guys,
We'll see what
All right.
happens. It could go sideways.
it could. But I feel like I have the faith.
So
You believe in the heart of the dice.
I do. Straight from the heart.
all
Nothing's
right,
gonna bend or break me.
we'll try to attack again real quick.
Let's go.
Come on, baby.
11 with hope.
Still hope. Still ours.
If it's a success,
It
it ain't.
Oh,
It's
damn.
Take your hope. So you swing. She kind of like weirdly, like, you're pretty sure, like, her shoulders broke, and you have her, like, in your grip. Like, you like, got this. But she does this weird, like, thing and, like, kind of like almost spider, like, skitters out of your thing, and all of a sudden is not behaving like a human should move. Those really, like, short, fast, erratic moves is what she is doing right now.
Oh, right. We just made her the creepy chick that comes out of the well.
She always has been.
No. Oh, God.
Wait a minute, that's the creepy chick that came out of the well?
Always has been.
Oh,
Beans.
nice. Too bad Nut wasn't here. He'd probably recognize her.
Maybe. So this is, like, so that means it's their go now.
Shit. We should have went.
Let's see.
Oh, I thought it stayed on us because it was with Hope.
So
But it's only if he
you
hits.
either need to roll with fear to lose it, or fail. If you have to keep succeeding with hope to keep it. Or if the DM wants to keep spending fear, they can just take it back. So that's clearly done. Okay. That means that the big thing, I have a lot of stuff going on here with him. The big thing
Oh, no.
is going to start a countdown. So we're sitting at 4. Because it has seen a hostile target for the first time. Activate countdown. Great. Okay, and every time that happens, that happens. Alright, so that isn't a roll. Since you're up close with it, Draco. The figure, mask, hair and all, moves forward. Spend a fear. And it roars. Draco, you see this very clearly. I need, well, first I need, what's her face? And this one, Archer, to make a roll. Because they ain't doing so great right now. Okay, cool. That's fun. So that's just Draco. Make me a presence reaction roll. So no hope or fear, just roll me presence. That's a no. So that means that a couple of things are happening. One thing, this lady. Oh no, never mind. Let me be straight with it. This is coming for Draco. So that is direct damage, which means you cannot use armor to reduce it.
I cannot.
Whatever 21 is. That also means that this lady and this archer over here are dead.
You said I cannot use armor?
You cannot use specifically armor. If you have another ability that can reduce it that isn't armor, like your scales or something, you can't.
No, so that's major damage.
Okay.
I think 2.
Okay. And notably, since that was a fear thing, it screamed at you. When it did, you know who this is. Same build, same everything. When it screams, the mask shatters. The face under the mask isn't what you expect. It looks exactly like Draco.
That's terrifying.
Hey, that's my go. Go for it, guys.
All right. Me and Harambe want to do a tag team.
Okay.
Yeah, let's
Do
see if we
tag
can take
team.
out these fucking
Josh, should I
jumps.
run away before we fucking do this shit?
You can. It's your
Right there.
turn, so you can move. Everybody can move when it's their turn. You can't
What's
necessarily do an
considered far enough
action
for me to
too,
move,
so moving
The
isn't
distance
always
far.
necessarily a thing. But everybody can move when it's your go if you want to.
Harambe, are you spending the hope or am I, buddy?
I'll spend the hope. I've got 6.
All right, I'm making my attack roll.
Okay, what was the default distance?
Let's say on this map, because Roll20 is weird and every map is weird, let's say 30 feet. So
30?
about, like, if you can see that, about 30 feet.
I can't.
So where I am is your farthest you can go.
Yeah.
This is within 30.
It is, yep.
Oh yeah, here's my roll.
Y'all do your thing. I just want to not be so
18.
close to person line alone.
Oh, hell
Hope.
yeah. Holy shit.
18 with
But
hope.
I don't
So
get
this
hope.
is a
I
tag
get
team
stress.
move, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, so that's correct. You don't get a hope, you get your stress. So, what are you guys doing with your tag team move?
I am using my my flare again. My fire flare. And everybody within close range, so I would say these 3 gentlemen right here.
I would even go as far to say it's this archer up here, too.
They're all going to get hit with this.
Okay. What's Vigro doing?
I will actually spend, 'cause I got a hope from that, right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so I'm gonna spend another 3 hope to do hold them off. So when I succeed on an attack with a weapon, I can use that same roll against 2 additional adversaries within range of the attack.
So you're doing
So I'm
like
gonna
a
attack.
slash.
Yeah. Let's see where it is. There we go.
Okay. Well, that makes this really easy.
I forgot to spend a hope, but I'm going to do that now.
Spend your hope.
Yeah, I forgot about
Shit.
that.
Good shit.
I just looked at it. My bad.
While Draco's running
just-
back, you're seeing, you just experience that bullshit, and you notice that the guys behind you are kind of mopping everything up.
You just see dudes getting burnt, roasted, and chopped up. It's great.
Uh-huh. Now let me go back and
You
refer
guys might
to
think it's great.
your
I just got hit in
presence
the
rolls.
fucking face.
So everybody with enemies, little enemies out of the way, you guys have a better view of this situation.
That's been looking me in the face.
Vigro, you don't see the same thing that Draco does.
Okay.
You see that kind of amorphous shape, almost like a cloud. In little, like those limbs kind of going down and then going very, very, very thin over a figure. A distorted, devil toad-like figure with a big long sword wound in its chest, with really dark colored, with white glazed over cataract's eyes, little horns growing out of its head, almost like it's being puppeted like a marionette. This is absolutely your friend that you killed yourself.
Son of a bitch.
Tiffany, you kind of see it's about the same sort of amorphous thing with the limbs and the scythe-looking stuff. This is like the ghost at your side on steroids. You see the old woman's face in there, but you also see a long lineage of people that have died by your hand. And they do not look happy about it at all. And the idea that the ghost at your side could become hostile and attack you is the thing that is coming towards you. For Columbo, you kind of have a good little moment. You're slashing and like burning and like killing these cultists and casting them down. Your foes are falling to the side. And as you're doing it, and you kind of like are looking down at the last one you killed, you hear, "All I had was some tea. I always hated tea anyways."
I look up.
Little hat. Little beard. Burning red eyes.
Excuse me.
You've
Sorry.
never seen your brother in a state where he was as angry as you. Even in his worst times, you've never seen an expression of utter distaste and hate on a face that you love. And he just points.
You hear a roar and a squeal combined come out of Cut. And he screams, "How dare you!"
Fantastic.
Use him.
So, the last roll was a success with hope. But I'm spending a fear.
No. No play.
No, I'm spending a
The upside is I can delete all of these character sheets for these other things because you guys just fucking dealt with that.
He decimated.
Maybe I want to spend a hope to keep it.
Okay, that's fun.
Whatever it is.
That's
is
not
fun.
what you want to hear.
Yeah, whatever it is, probably isn't fun.
Beans.
Take it back.
20. You can get to 30.
No. I said no.
Oh
Back up.
shit! Frogman just.
Oh shit, indeed.
I'm in danger again.
Mm-hmm. You might be. Alright. So actually, yeah, he probably would be technically the weakest looking right here. Vigro.
Yeah.
Your old friend swings at you. 11 don't hit. Do it?
Nope.
Weave.
Nope. Okay. So that is actually going to be it. It swings at you. It tries to like fire its tongue at you, as far as you can tell. But you've dodged this before. And you do again. Party's turn.
Before anyone attacks, I do have 6 hope. If you want to do a tag team, I can start it. Like, I can spend the hope. Just throwing it out there. Don't have to. Just letting it be known.
I mean, if you meet,
So we know resources.
if me and you want to do something, I kind of want to use my sender spell on it first, so we can do
Tiff
that.
attack recently? Because I don't want to skip Tiff if she didn't attack yet. I don't remember.
Oh, that's right. No, I'm sorry, Tiff. You should go.
Other than the
Uh,
tag team. You know what I mean? Has Tiff done their own attack?
Yeah. No, I'm sorry. My bad.
Yeah, I'd like to. What is right? Yeah, that's not close enough. I'm not getting that close to it.
I don't blame
Probably
you.
smart.
You stay away and you do the pokey pokey.
Okay, so I am going to send my midnight spirit after it.
Excellent.
So I make a spellcast roll.
Okay, so normally you're going to make a spellcast roll. Things are getting weird, so I'm going to ask you to do something else too. Make me a reaction roll for knowledge before you make your spellcast roll.
I can move, correct? Because it
Moving is
player's
fine.
turn. Okay.
Spellcast.
I'm tired frog. No,
So knowledge roll. So you go to do this. Doesn't stop you from doing it, but you see a particular face in that fog that you remember. That one isn't someone you killed. That's someone from the circus. That's someone you knew. Are they still alive? You lose a hope. You may continue your turn.
Crap.
What the fuck is this thing?
Apparently a hope sucker.
Please.
Oh no, because my thing is like we all see something different.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Is this thing just a fucking cloud?
With fear.
I'm gonna say it's fog.
So
Like,
how does your midnight
able to-
spirit actually function rules wise, so I know what's going on, so I don't like do anything wrong with it?
Okay, you can send it to an attack an adversary. When you do, make a spellcast roll against a target within very far range. On a success, the spirit moves into melee range with that target. Roll a number of d6s equal to your spellcast trait and deal that much magic damage to the target. The spirit then dissipates.
So it will not dissipate until it's done damage. Good to know. Cool.
That's what it seems like.
Okay, so I'm not going to erase it from your list of things you did, because you spent the hope on it. You have your ability up. The spirit goes up to attack. Oh yeah, that's with you.
Oh yeah.
Goes up to attack, and for a second you see it kind of glitch again, and like the old woman cultist from thing is suddenly in the blob of faces, and she's screaming and trying to get out, and then a second later then she's back where she used to be, like wavering, a little distorted, but still apparently under your control.
Raid.
Not great. Not great. So
Yeah, I'm not
that
gonna.
person you rolled with fear.
Sorry, guys.
No, you're good.
Hey man, the
Oh,
dice
good.
giveth and the dice taketh away.
2. Okay.
The fuck does that say?
That's a beans.
Goes down by 2.
Lovely.
It's a damage roll. Okay. So I'm full of fear. So got to. That means close range. Close range is just the 2 melee guys. So Draco and Cut. Give me, what does it say? Knowledge reaction rolls.
Do I add?
Oh,
can
no,
I
wait,
add my?
wait. No, that's wrong. Give me presence reaction rolls.
Oh, okay, never mind.
Damn.
Ooh, that feels bad.
And that is it. Okay. So, once again, the thing roars. That is, that looks an awful lot like you now. If you went down a very different path. If you didn't make through that fight. But
That's
this
what we're talking
time,
about, Draco.
yeah.
Okay.
But this time, roar doesn't affect you. You've weathered it once. You feel like you just kind of like muscle through it.
Can I roar back? I'm playing.
Yeah, we can just fully just say you do. Absolutely.
It's the reaction, just
That's why you're just so mad that you don't even, the brain is off. It's just you're going.
You're
Cut though.
pure rage mode.
Um,
But me, on the other hand,
so this isn't really great for you, but I'm kind of sorry, but you're taking this much damage, and you also must mark a stress. So go ahead and mark a stress.
well, okay. So I want to inform you
Uh-huh.
that my next stress that gets marked, I will end up going into what is called Fury mode.
Uh-huh.
When you mark your last stress while in
Is that
your,
this or the next
report,
one?
the next one.
Okay.
I want to talk about this one real quick if you don't mind.
Go for it.
Because it might happen again, you know what I mean?
Uh-huh.
You go into frenzy. You roll number of d20s equal to your tier. We're tier 2, right?
You are.
Okay. And automatically deal that much physical damage
That was tier 1.
to all targets within very close range, then drop out of wolf form.
Targets.
Then I'm kind of
Does target imply also allies?
it does.
Everybody noticing the werebore is starting to get a little crazy. But also, Relic, you're taking this. That's also the
that's not
direct damage that you are not reducing with armor. If you have other methods, do that.
Oh, it's still just 1 for me. With my earth form up.
Very good.
Yeah.
Players, you're up.
All right. Do you want to do this combo, guy? I'll spend a hope.
I have 6 hope.
Okay, you spend a hope. And I think I'm just gonna. I feel like physical attacks. I'm gonna try this.
Do we know if physical attacks are going to work on this thing?
You guys haven't landed one yet, so
That's
you
why
don't
I'm gonna
know.
try to burn her.
So do you want to
You
try...
set your brother on fire?
I'm gonna set that fucking
Should
thing
I,
on
should
fire.
I
That's
try
what I'm
physical or no? Just so we can, like, we gotta find out eventually, no?
Yeah, I mean,
Go for it.
Like, I'm not gonna go crazy, but, like, we gotta do something to find out.
I feel like this could be my last attack, and I kind of want to hit
Could be.
her with something good.
So, here's what I'm going to say. You guys are doing a combo point, right? Or doing a tag team.
Yeah.
So, Draco, before we get any further, whatever happens, whatever you choose to do, first off, spend your 3 fear, or 3 hope.
I did.
Uh-huh.
I just took it down.
Now, both of you make a reaction roll for knowledge.
Now, can I use my magical history in on this? Oh no, I gotta mark a. Do I mark a hope or a stress for that?
For what?
For your experience.
That's a hope.
Okay.
So,
Well,
if you
I
wanted to, you could.
Okay, cool.
This is just reaction, so it doesn't do anything, right?
Correct.
Okay.
I just
That's
want
a
to give
9.
every advantage I can.
I know.
It's a 9.
Oh,
It's a 12.
at least it's with fear.
Doesn't matter.
Oh, okay,
It's a
right.
reaction. And both of those fail, so you may continue your attack, but you lose a hope. Both of you.
Okay.
Because you are about to angrily set your brother on fire, and Draco is about to fight the worst part of himself.
Now, I'm not only going to set my brother on fire, I'm going to use my Cinder spell. When you make a successful spell cast roll against a target within melee range, on a success, the target burst into flames takes 1d20 plus 3, but in this form he's going to take 1d30 plus 3 magic damage and is temporarily lit on fire. When this creature acts while on fire, they must take an additional 2d6 magic damage if they are still on fire until the end of their action. But since I'm still in wolf form, they take 1d6 plus 1d10.
Okay. Just
So
gotta
I'm
hit
going
first.
to. I gotta hit first, and I didn't.
Wow, I rolled bad.
So that's a 15 and a 6.
Yeah, and I don't get the extra bonus on this one.
Shut
It's
your
not a
face.
physical attack.
The difficulty is 15.
And I don't
I
even
still
the
get my
rest of
fear.
it. Yeah, but I don't get the stress and need to blow up afterwards.
That's true. That's true. So, okay, you guys technically hit. Because it's a tag team. So you both hit. So both roll damage. Do your shit.
All right, baby, come on. Heart of the cards. Ooh, nice. It's not the greatest 1d10, but I'll take it.
So that's 35. Yeah, it's a big hit. So tell me how this looks.
Well, I do the whole fire thing again, but I encompass as much as my brother as I can. Like, I engulf him in flames, right? Roaring angrily the whole time. And when I stop, he's still on fire.
Okay. Draco, what you doing? You punching the shit out of it?
I'm just giving body shots because it's now it's actually like if I'm seeing me, gotta treat it like a fighter. I'm trying to cripple it.
Yep. So when you go in to do your physical damage, you were concerned whether or not it would actually do anything. You feel it hit. You feel it do damage. You feel it crunch. So you have the idea that your fists are not useless here. It doesn't look like this, but we're like, you're unlike, what you're looking at is like kind of a Dragon Ball situation. You're wailing on this version of yourself that hands are just straight down to the side, and it is letting you punch him, and it's just looking at you in the face, taking the shots, but not even trying to defend itself, like it doesn't even feel it. Or is disconnected, or this version of you is being copied in a weird, fucked up way. And you succeeded with fear, so... that drops it down to nothing.
Is that bad? That's bad. That's bad. That feels bad. Okay, scarlet degrees. We're fucked. Great.
3 targets something closer. Okay, so on still your turn. So it, you guys hit it, and both versions of what you're seeing just stand there and take it, and then both go from being very still to lunging at you very quick. So I'm gonna say this comes at cut first. 18 hit you?
Yeah.
Okay. So 18 will hit you. Blah, 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 blah. So take this damage and lose a hope.
Okay, can I mark an armor for that?
You can mark an armor. This is not direct damage. You can mark armor for this. So you lose a hope and you take that. This one's coming at Draco.
Thank God I have the
6. Does not hit. You just see like this big club just go right past your head. Just for funsies, everybody roll me reaction rolls for knowledge again. Everybody. Everybody.
Lose a hope.
Their reaction, so no hope, no fear. This is just to see how high you roll.
I want the bonus. I needed it. 13.
I'm going to say Draco and Tiffany, because you guys got the highest. When it misses you, Draco, the illusion starts to like fade a little bit. Like you see your own head like tilt to the side, and like 2 like spider legs come out of the side of your head a little bit, and one of your arms is held kind of weird. It's with a 19, like it's puppeting this. This isn't real. This is just showing you fucked up shit to fuck with you. Tiffany, you kind of have a broader view. You're further back. You can kind of see what's going on here. And the big cloud of limbs and stuff overhead seems to be doing this. You have a better idea of what's actually happening here. And so that's the end of your turn, because it gets a reaction on your turn. Now, who dis? How's the health on Draco and Cut?
I have 2 left.
5.
5 left. Jesus.
I have not been hit much.
So Draco's not that scared right now. Using these rolls as determination. The one that still seems to have the most fear with that knowledge roll of not figuring out what the fuck is going on is our glorious little frog man.
Beans.
Beans indeed. 15 hit you?
Yeah.
Cool. Spending a stress. So don't mark that yet. This is 21 plus that. So it's 29.
I'm gonna use an armor. I can use armor for this attack.
You can
right?
use an armor against this attack. But whatever your next action roll is, your friend, your childhood friend, like, jerky moves up to you, fakes going one way, and literally the big frog mouth opens, and it's all just venom teeth, and it just chomps on you. Whatever your next move that you do with duality dice is, you have disadvantage. Just for one move. And that's its turn. So I'm going to give you a stats effect so I don't forget. Let's see what Trump. Back to the players.
What you guys thinking?
Frogman's hurting with this.
I'm close to going down, so I was going to hit
Oh,
it.
we muted.
Sorry. I was hoping to take a shot at it.
No, go ahead. Just,
Yeah,
that's
no.
fine.
Definitely your turn. I think
Yeah, please.
my next shot's probably going to be my last.
Do I need to move?
You take a shot once again. Do
Oh,
the
okay.
knowledge roll.
Just in case.
It's
You
reactions.
said knowledge roll first.
Yeah. Every time
almost
somebody
supposed
gotta
to.
hit it, gotta make a knowledge roll.
Maybe I don't want to. Maybe I feel like being dumb.
You are fine. No issues. And as before. So I'm even going to just read this whole thing just because now it makes sense, because you understand how this works now as the assassin who is analyzing everything. Fucking cats. They figure shit out. This is literally called Behold the End. Before the PC would make an action roll that would affect this adversary, they must make a knowledge roll check. On a failure, the PC loses hope. On a success, which just happened, the PC is permanently unaffected by this feature. So you've seen through the illusion. This just looks like this now. An amorphous ball of shadow and fog that has spider limbs and scythes and sharp pointy barbs all over it. It is akin to, you're not a stranger to magic stuff. It is akin to, like, if somebody like took the idea of like a fire elemental or a water elemental or something like that, but they did that with fog and fear itself. That's what you're dealing with, and that's why it's so hard to see through this. So, that's just from your save before doing your action. Please continue with whatever action you are going to do.
I'm gonna shoot at it. Actually, before I do that, you said before that we noticed that Hut is starting to look a little frenzied.
Yes. You definitely did.
And she is gonna get kind of out of dodge if she can. Just put her a little bit distance.
That's not a bad idea.
Not a bad idea.
And then yeah, she's gonna take a shot. So 17 hit.
You know, I have a lot of things going on. Let me find out the answer for that for you. Yes, it
Wow.
is.
You do a lot.
No.
The 17th are your friend.
And I get to take a hope.
Where?
You do get to take a hope finally.
Hooray!
Because I was out.
You were hopeless.
You see how this, like, the mechanics of this game actually kind of tie into stuff? This is why I was like, this game is good.
Yeah.
It takes 7 damage.
Okay.
And I am going to mark her stress. And mark it for death.
Mark it for death.
Because I just can't pass up that bonus.
Good bonus.
Hell no.
Thank you.
Get that bonus.
Good shot, Tiff.
Boop. I'll just put a little target arrow on it because it's gonna get full of shit. Okay, so that's
The only other thing is I would like to yell to the group that, you know, it's just projecting your fears to get inside your head.
But it's scary, no, but
I'm gonna say
I don't know if that would
canon.
actually like help them on their knowledge rolls or not, but
I don't think Nut can hear you right. I mean, sorry. Whoops. I don't think Cut can hear you right now.
Maybe not. Okay.
I mean, he's a second away from, pure
Who's
frenzy.
So, normally, that's a success with hope. It should be sticking with the players. It is spending a few.
But he has so much fear.
Yes. Yes, it does. Does it have anything else to do with it? No. Turn that down. And the one who's lost in a rage. Cut. Does a 19 hit you?
Shit, yeah, 19 hits me.
So this
Great,
is,
Cut's going to die before he gets to do anything.
This is not direct damage.
Oh, good.
But you do have this coming at you. 8.
Oh, yeah, I marked my last armor and take nothing.
You're right on the cusp, though. And
I know.
what your werebore is seeing is this little shadowy halfling that has jumped up and put his little staff right towards you, and you grabbed it, and there's this wasp stinger barb dripping poison about an inch from your nose. That was not on top of his staff normally. It is absolutely distorted and fucked up.
This poor man. These hobbits have not had a good time.
They have not.
Oh, man.
So that was me stealing the initiative, and that's his turn. It's back to you guys.
May I go, please?
Yeah.
I want to see what happens. Everybody okay with me going?
Sure.
All right.
I mean, I'm okay with it.
I'm going to hit it with my rings.
Okay, do me the favor of doing the knowledge check. So do that first, and
I
then
have
whatever
no
your action is.
I don't have any hope to spend this time, so
Okay,
it's a 12.
Hooray!
it's a 12. So the number to hit is a 15.
Yeah.
So that means you would
Up
lose
there.
a hope,
I thought so. Look, my
which
last
means
hope is gone.
do you have, and so that goes to a stress. So that's your last stress, right?
No, I just marked my last hope. That was my last hope.
Okay. I thought it would.
Yeah.
I thought it would tip you over the edge. It's not yet. You're right on the edge. Right on the edge.
We're gonna see how
All
this
right.
next roll goes.
Okay. Go ahead.
If I get a hope, I'm done. All right. Did I? No, that was my knowledge roll. Okay,
Yep.
here's my.
Actually, do your attack.
Please have fear. Nope.
Oh,
A 16.
Oh, shit.
So,
So
do I still do my attack and then the frenzy, or do I just do the
read
frenzy?
it again. Read it again.
Okay. Okay, well, let me read it again.
Because this shit could get real here.
Okay. Wolf form frenzy. When you mark your last stress while in where wolf form, you go into frenzy. Roll any number of d20s equal to the number of your tier, and automatically deal that much physical damage to all targets within very close range, and then drop out of form.
So here's what's happening. You are not doing your attack.
I didn't
This
think
has absolutely driven Cut over the edge, and he's losing his shit. The upside is I'm seeing that there's only the baddie in very close range. So you guys wisely spread out. Good communication, guys.
Right.
So the werebore goes ape shit, and
So there's no button for me to push, so I think I got to roll this inside.
yeah, just use the dice roller, because this is just straight damage is coming out. Automatically do that much damage.
Yeah. So 8, damn, and 9. That's not great, but still, that's not bad. What is
So
it?
it's 2d20.
17.
17 damage. Okay.
Yep.
That's still 17 damage.
And now, I am officially out of were form.
You drop back to a regular
Ass hobbit.
with the boar cap still there. Okay.
Yep. And can I step back a little bit? Like right about.
I'd say you
let's
could.
there.
I'd say you could.
Because I feel like hell.
Yep.
I look like shit.
Spending
That's right.
fear.
Hold on. Let me mark this last stress because I am full of stress. I have no armor and I have 2 health.
He's still scared. Hey, Frogman, what's
my
your
God.
evasion again?
Is
Is it 18?
No, it's not. That's definitely a hit.
Okay.
I have safety concerns.
The giant devil toad opens its mouth even bigger and tries to like fit you in its mouth as it bites down. 17
Ouch.
damage. How does that look for you?
I'm using an armor slot, because that goes into major damage, and I'm marking 1 HP instead.
How many hit points are
2.
you at?
I have 1 more hit point left before I'm capped at point.
Before you're down.
Yeah.
It is locked onto you. For everybody else, I would say Tiffany is the only one that can actually see what's really going on. There are like multiple like sharp spider limbs going through. You are literally seeing what happens when somebody gets hooked in Dead by Daylight. That is what is happening to Vigro. And to tip the hat a little bit, those limbs look an awful lot. Those spider limbs look an awful lot like that. So that's
man,
its
no,
turn. You guys go.
Can I take a swing at this thing?
It's definitely your turn, man.
Well, if you're
right.
going to take a swing, make that knowledge roll.
Yeah.
It might be less fearful. You're looking to beat a 15. The veil is lifted. You guys have seen the... you got it! So that's a reaction roll, so you don't get the hope, but... Boom. You see through it. You no longer see a devil toad. You see this thing for what it is. And you cannot be affected by that anymore. So, yeah, take your action like normal.
And then I have disadvantage because of the thingamabout. What's it?
You have your next one thing that you do, this will have disadvantage, yes. And then it will be cleared. So it's a 14. considering the range. Well, I get fear from that. But you actually hit.
Sick.
16 ain't shit. That ain't bad. Okay. So you just like, you see through it and you just stab forward. And there's some like black ichor that comes out.
Am I still like, is it effectively grappling me right now?
It's on you. I don't want to say effectively grappling. You do not have the grappled condition because that means you wouldn't be able to move. So you can move.
Hey, Tog, we forgot something, buddy.
What'd you forget?
Is it still on fire? Because it should have took like 5 hits by now. If it's still on fire.
How does that work again? Because that's like, you gotta let me know.
I'm sorry, I completely forgot about
Me
it.
too.
So I don't, I set it on fire for a reason, damn it.
Okay.
When this creature acts while on fire,
So it's been twice.
they must take a 2d6 magic damage if they are still on fire.
So you know what? We can fix this right now. It's kind of cheesy, but so it doesn't fuck with the flow of the fight, what it would have done to clear the condition is spending another fear. So I'll drop my fear down one more, and the numbers will stay as they were. You drained it a little bit of fear.
Thing and
Still
I saw
cool.
it. That's all. My
Good.
bad.
Good
I
thing.
just wanted to bring it up.
Nope, you are right
Alright.
to do so. This happens in every RPG fight, and it's good to do. Okay, so Harambe, did you have anything else going on? Also, I need to clear that little status effect off of you.
Yeah, Frogman's gonna hop back. Yeah, Frogman's gonna hop back here for now.
Okay. Cool. I can find the thing to clear it. There's just too many icons. There it is. All right. So you stab and jump back. It's its turn.
Yep.
You know what? Fuck it. First things first. Up. Up. Okay. So that's fine. Put you at 1. Okay. So. Everybody's starting to get real brave. Except Draco. Draco's still pretty much under the spell. So this is coming to Draco. Nothing. Whiff.
Matrix moves that shit.
But he's pissed enough in spending another fucking fear, and he's trying that again.
Weave.
No bueno.
Can I laugh at it?
You can.
Like, you just don't poison this.
I can't tell you that you can't laugh at things. Players, take it.
Who's
Okay, if I swing back,
Because I'm just going to shoot it again.
I was going to swing back.
Go ahead, dude.
We'll see if I
for
hit.
Hit it, buddy. Knock that shit out.
14. Well,
Nice.
I think you give me that knowledge roll again. So
yeah,
that
look,
still is going to count. That's your attack.
Crit.
Cool. That's a crit. You see through it. It doesn't look like you anymore. Your splits completely apart, and it's just itself now. You see through it. So 14. Yeah, 14 hits. Go ahead and do your damage.
Do I take my
And it's
hope?
with hope too, so you get your hope back.
This music is really good for this, by the way.
And
Yep.
I think I'm going to combo.
All right. So 17 to start with.
Knock it out, buddy.
I'm going to make sure I mark the stress. Okay.
3, 89, 20. Okay. 20, 22.
That's it.
That's it.
Yeah,
So
but
22.
Yeah, he rolled under.
All right. So you start wailing into it. And it's like, there's nothing, it's like kind of hard to punch something that amorphous, right? So what you wind up doing, because you're just fucking sick of this, you see through it. You reach your hand in, you start grabbing stuff and ripping it out. So there's like spider limbs and stuff
I'm just
flying
digging
behind
through
you.
it.
And you're like really just digging through it. And in the middle of it, you get past a couple of layers of it and you see like there's a little dull glow there. A little dull red colored glow, the same glow that's coming out of that portal. You can see its core. And that is a roll with hope. But it isn't going to like it. It has a little bit of fear dispense, so it's going to fucking do it. And it really doesn't fucking like you doing that. So it's going to spend another fear, and it's going to let out that scream one more time. So that means... What is it? Close range. Very close range. Cut. You lucky bastard, you stepped back. Just Draco. Because you're in the guts of this thing and it screams at you out of that core. Make the presence reaction roll. A 17. You succeed. Nothing. Second time this thing is the second time this thing has screamed at you and you weren't budged by it. You're just ripping and screaming and just roaring, and he's just off the handle. You're doing a really good cut impression right now of just going ham.
I wanted to see the steam and smoke coming out of my nostrils.
Player's turn.
Can I hit him?
You can see its core. You guys can. Anybody can do the hits.
Oh, anyone can see the core now?
Yep. It has a big orange glow.
Everybody was okay with me going real quick, and then everybody else, or do you guys want to go first? I don't care.
I just went first. That's on you guys.
If I use one of my experience, that's a single hope to mark, right?
Using an experience is one hope, yes. What are you thinking?
I can shoot it with my improved crossbow with my deadly aim experience.
Okay, you're just thinking about a regular attack?
Can we let Tiff do it with the mark for death attack she has?
Oh yeah, that's a good point
You
too.
can see the core?
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah.
She can definitely see the core.
Give her the
forgot about
advantage.
that,
Let
yeah.
her-
My bad.
Mark for death, baby. Get it.
I forgot it was
Let's
marked.
hope.
Go ahead, Tiff. Yeah.
Well, you can do it. You can do it.
Let's see. 10 with hope.
With hope. Does that hit?
It does not hit.
A tentacle bats it out of the way.
Basically, yeah.
Why is it always tentacles?
I mean, these are more like spider things, at least.
They're
you
kind
know.
of
I
spider.
gotta take more layers off. Give
They
me a
have
second.
there's a difference here. We're going to get real scientific with it. The difference is these have joints.
Oh yeah.
I'm breaking the fucking
Not
And
tentacle.
there's no suction cups.
Limbs.
suction cups.
True.
Freaking outsider.
The fight is starting to go really well for the hero's favor. Yeet.
I love how the big bad always gets mad at me
Why do you want to kill the Hobbit?
in every fight.
He's going to try.
Why is it always mad at me?
Well, this time the
Because
Hobbit's
you're
gonna lay
screaming
there.
in their face.
How's
Fuck it, he screamed at me.
how's the 16 relic?
Yeah, I'm an 11.
I bet I bite back.
Well, you might just see another hobbit die here in a second. See what happens.
Oh no.
I will crash the fuck out if I see another one die.
Seriously, he's gonna go.
How's
full
your health
rage
looking?
mode. I have 2.
Oh god. Oh.
Oh no.
Yeah, I'm lamed. I'm laying down.
You have any armor?
You have several options that you can do with
Yeah,
this.
I've taken the lay down and wait for somebody to heal me off.
Okay, so, yeah, the options are... Why would this not be on the DM screen? That's stupid. Alright, so you get the options of avoid death. So your character avoids death and the consequences. They temporarily drop unconscious. And then you work with a GM to describe how the situation worsens. Your character can't move or act while unconscious, and they can't be targeted by an attack. And they return to consciousness when an ally clears one or more of their hit points, or when the party finishes a long rest. So, as far as your situation worsening, here's what happens. Draco is succeeding at attacking, and he's starting to feel really hopeful. And it seems to know exactly what will rip the hope right out of him. And it turns to the Hobbit, and one of those spider things, actually like 3 of them, right into him, and it's lifting his little body off the ground.
Oh.
And basically, what I'm going to set up here is, because I know a lot of us here at least played a bit of Marvel Rivals. The Venom mouth is opening right under him. And that's where this round is ending. So, what are you doing?
Well, I have an idea.
Speak?
I'm gonna shoot it.
That's a very simple idea.
I'm gonna aim for the core with deadly aim. So I'm gonna use my last hope here to enhance my crossbow shot with deadly aim. So do I click finesse, then the 2, or do I just click the 2?
So, if you just get a +2 to it, we can just add it in later.
Fair.
If you hit mark on the ability, it'll put it in.
Oh. There. So that's a 12.
Yeah, that's a 12 with fear. That ain't gonna hit.
Beans.
And you're scared. So it's pissed at you.
Save me, Draco.
Don't do that shit. Oh, God, it drags him with.
It drags him with.
Of course it does. Why the fuck wouldn't it? Why
And
not?
the frog. Does 16 hit you?
Yeah.
Oh my God.
21 damage coming his way.
Even with armor, that still puts me at 6 hit points marked.
That's all your hit points, right?
Yeah.
Okay, so here's what you got. There are 3 death moves in Daggerheart. When you hit 0 hit points, you can choose one of 3 things. 1, avoid death. It's just like D&D. Character goes unconscious. That's what Cut did. You get that as an option. Afterwards, you might get a scar. But you'll survive. Option 2 is called a Blaze of Glory. Your character will die. No matter what. They will die. But you get to take one action at the GM's discretion, which automatically critically succeeds, and then you cross through the Veil of Death. Or, the third option is risk it all. You get to roll your duality dice. Just your hope and your fear die, right? If your hope is higher, your character stays on their feet and clears an amount of stress or hit points equal to the value of the hope die. Then you can divide it if you want to. If the fear die is higher, you fucking die. You do not pass go. You get nothing. You lose, sir.
Go.
If you critically succeed, like fucking Hounds did that one time, your character stays up and clears all of their hit points and stress.
Weird flex, by the way.
You did. It was fucking great.
It was beautiful.
But
Listen,
if your
talk
dice
about
fuck you,
moment.
you're just dead.
Yeah. So you can either not die or do
Tiff, how
an
healthy are you?
extreme amount of damage or have your god touch you in a very appropriate way.
It's not appropriate.
We don't know if his god's appropriate. My god would do it
So
inappropriately.
you can
I
survive,
like it.
probably, if they kill this thing. Its core is visible.
I believe. You do you, boo. What you doing, pimp?
It's
In the
your
last
choice.
game, I took the big bada boom option,
Jeez.
and he took the roll for life option. I died, and he got
You got a
blessed
crit
by
on
something.
Risk It All.
Yeah, it was crazy. But
And
just
the
saying,
crit
it's
shows up
possible.
blue, so I thought he rolled with fear. And like, oh no, it was a total
We all
party
thought-
wipe.
we
Oh
all
shit,
thought
no,
it was
it was a crit.
Yeah, it
So-
was beautiful. It was the other kind of blue.
Your choice.
You know what? I need a coin to flip. Hold on.
This
Almost
feels
time
appropriate.
work here.
There's three options.
There's 3 options.
I'm either.
I feel like he's
Yeah.
not doing the lay
There's
it
3
down.
options.
Yeah.
Ah!
Nice hands, feet.
Whatever it was. Whatever it was.
All right. I'm gonna risk it all.
Oh God.
So
Roll
that's
your
just the
duality
I
die.
took. Fuck.
Deep, deep.
All right. Oh,
That music changed by itself. So you know. My hands
Of
are
course it
down
did.
here.
I want to know where your hands are.
Holding the unconscious body of Cut. The... Okay. The thing turns to regard Vigra, who shot at its core. And it has that venom mouth still. And it just stretches itself out, the jaw elongates, and it just bites Vigro in half.
Oh.
It chomps on him. You see legs, and then a twist and a rip, and there are legs bleeding out on the ground.
Why do I gotta deal with 2 deaths on these fucking missions?
well.
And
Does that mean it's our turn?
it puts its head back, and there's
It's just watching video.
Noise.
Can I shoot now?
and yes, its turn is very much over.
All right.
Lunch.
So she's gonna move up to 10 feet from this thing.
Okay.
And once she's in range to do it, she's gonna spend a hope,
Okay.
and she's gonna try to use Rain of Blades.
Ooh. Remind me what that does.
Spend a hope to make a spellcast roll and conjure throwing blades that strike out at all targets within very close range. Targets you succeed against take D8 plus 2 magic damage using your proficiency. If a target you hit is vulnerable, they take an extra 1d8 damage.
And you have marked for death on it as well. Oh man, Harambe, I'm really sorry I have to do this, but
No!
I should have gone out in a blaze of glory.
that's what happens
That's
when you
what I
leave it
did.
up to the coin.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You live by the dice, you die by the dice.
Down here a little bit. So, he couldn't. While he's downed, can Cut take damage or no?
No, he is unable. Him being puppeted around is purely fluff to make this a much more nervous situation. He is not able to
Okay.
take any damage. I cannot kill him. I'll let that just be
Alright.
known. That's the rules.
I couldn't do that to Draco again.
I might have just went and bit the core of my damn self and then just started breathing fire.
Does a 12 hit?
with range. And the fact that it expanded when it killed something. That 12 just barely fucking hits.
Okay.
With hope.
Okay. So, I don't believe so, but is it considered vulnerable at this time?
Actually, since it ate someone, yeah, it is.
Ooh, okay. So that's gonna be a total of 3d8 plus 2.
Ooh, come on. Come on, Tiffin.
Oh, hold on. I gotta do
Save this angry hobbit.
this one first. And then I gotta do this one separately.
12, okay.
So 18.
So, I want you to know that you just squeaked it over a threshold. Like, just squeaked it over a threshold. Hey, Tiffany, how do you want to do this? Assassins doing their job.
If the storyteller allows a little bit of fluff here.
Yeah, get it. You are doing great. So yes, go for it.
Fluff it up.
Instead of it being a rain, like a spread out rain of blades.
Okay.
She's so angered by seeing one of her compatriots down and the other one gone.
Well, there's still pieces of them around.
She concentrates all of the blades into one point that all converge on that core.
Okay. I'm even going to say that it sees you starting to cast, and it turns towards you and opens its mouth, and the bloody fangs slick with the blood of your friend. But opening its mouth reveals the core. You don't even hesitate. All of them right there. All the blades stick in. Its mouth closes really quickly. There's a moment where it almost looks down, and then the bottom half of it where the core is expands and expands again, like all of your little blades are making a little explosion inside, and it's getting bigger and bigger and bigger with each one, and then like a big fucking water balloon. Their spider limbs flying in all directions. And it vanishes. And it leaves you guys when the core goes off. The red thing vanishes. More strange glitching occurs in the portal behind. Returns to a more dormant state. And it leaves you all on a deep underground area, standing in the middle of basically nowhere. Draco's bloody but alive. Tiffany's dealing with all of this.
I put minimum damage.
Cut is fallen to the rock. Safe, but absolutely fucked up looking. And your ranger is very much no more. Oh, yeah, and there's probably like 15 dead cultists all around as well.
The
Fuck
bodies.
those guys. I don't give a shit about those guys.
Loot that
Yep.
body. Loot that dead kid's body.
How do you shut down portal?
Can you wake up the Hobbit first?
Yeah, my first thought was she's gonna like pour her health potion down.
I just smack my way. You ain't leaving me too.
I'm gonna say both of those things happen. You give Cut the healing potion, and as soon as it's down his
Oh,
throat,
what a roll.
Cut, you wake up with just in the face. You ain't leaving me too.
I'm up. I'm up.
You have 4 hit points.
Hey, buddy. Did we win?
Tiff killed it.
Cool. How is everybody?
You sit
love
up
Vigro.
and you see. Well, I don't want to make the joke about it, but I have to. You see frog legs.
Just like what happened to my frog.
You tied the story together and everything. You son of a bitch.
Oh, fuck. I like that kid. Oh.
So you wake up and you see the portal is kind of in a more dormant state.
Perfect. Perfect.
I had to. I'm sorry.
Oh, that was perfect.
Our bosses are going to be happy that thing's still open. We're going to have all kind of people down here by tomorrow. Or next week. I forget what A we lived in. It's... Oh.
So,
Todd, you just like pulling on Draco's heartstrings, don't you?
All he does, right? Listen, man, he puts the emotion in this game.
but
He said, you know what, this is the first time in this bitch we're pulling on all the strings.
that's it. That's it. But you, those of you that have survived, pull yourselves together. You're not sure what you saw today. You know it was from some other place. You know it was a fog thing. And it might have been the most distilled and closest thing to the source of all of the creatures that you've been fighting in your career with the guild. You beat one. It was costly, but you beat one. You're not sure where the other side of that portal leads to. You don't know what any of this really means, but
Had the
That
urge
means-
just kind of throw a rock in it? No, I'm joking. I'm sorry.
Let's
I
not
shouldn't
touch
do
the
that.
portal.
make a finesse roll.
Oh, I
Oh,
knew you.
God.
That
If you're
son
gonna
of a
throw
bitch.
it,
We're all gonna
do it.
die. We're gonna die.
I'm gonna throw you, I swear to God.
Rocks fall,
Thank
everyone
God I
dies.
got Thor.
Whatever.
You toss the rock, and it just kind of goes harmlessly through, like there isn't a creepy portal there.
Oh.
Nothing occurs. It seems to be actively closed. There's still some residual energies there, but it's not open. It's closed. You managed to close it. Whatever this cult was up to, you did manage to stop it with cost. And now you get to pull yourselves together, head back to Emberwatch, try to make your report. And if you can sleep after this, know that you may have stopped this world from getting even more awful to live in than it already is. Which is the point of your job.
Oh, trust me, me and Draco's gonna get drunk enough to go to sleep tonight.
Lots of drinks. Does anyone else got anything else they want to do before we end this season?
Yeah, smack and cut on the back of the head, trying to throw a rock at that shit. What's wrong with you?
Wanted to see if it was corporeal or not.
No touchy touchy.
Well, it's closed.
You didn't know that.
Well, I do now.
I'll burn you.
I'll burn you back.
I like you.
I know. I like you too, brother.
Good job, Tiff.
You killed it. Literally.
Yeah.
That was some good
You okay, Tiff? You look like you're doing great.
or something.
She's just kind of staring at Vigro's legs, and she looks at them and goes, "Do you think you'd prefer us to bring them back and bury them, or burn them here?"
Let's not leave him here.
Yeah, let's scrape together what we can.
Yeah, we'll wrap him up and take him out. I'm not leaving him in whatever the hell this is.
Who knows what they'll do with him? No, we're taking him.
For the last roll of the game, what I'm going to ask you to do for everybody, except Vigro, sorry, man. Everybody make me that, because you've been rolling them the whole time, make me instinct rolls. Fear and hope doesn't fucking matter. We're just looking for a total here because it's the last roll. Lucky 13.
14.
Hopeful.
Mine's just rolling really slow.
That's fine. A 14's enough. In the ichor and corpse of the monster, you do manage to find the other half of his body. So if you want to take him from here and give him a proper burial, you can do that.
I take out my bedroll and we wrap him up. Properly. Politely. We make a little stretcher, not stretcher, whatever.
I just pictured us like putting his legs on his chest and like putting his arms over them so that he'd be a smaller package.
Me too. Me too. I didn't want to laugh about it, though, but I did too.
I had a worse joke in mind. I'll keep it to myself.
Yeah, I basically thought this guy, those long, skinny legs, was going to wrap it around the torso and wrap it all together. We got this little box of a frog.
A lunch box.
Grim humor seems correct.
Every frog legs again.
Say it tastes like chicken. I'm sorry.
And that's where we're going to leave this show, guys. That's the end of season 1. Maybe we'll come back. Maybe we'll do some other stuff. It was fun. Did you guys at least enjoy your time in the Darklands?
Oh, yeah.
Was this fun?
Oh, yeah.
I loved it.
I enjoyed playing Cut way more than I enjoyed. I liked Nut's character, but I like Cut's moxie.
Draco lived up to everything we built him to be.
That's true.
Yeah, he did.
That's a true statement.
This is the closest I've been to taking damage the entire season, and I used 1 armor slot.
What'd you end with?
Your positioning is great.
No damage?
No damage.
She hasn't taken damage the whole campaign.
That's insane.
She
My
doesn't go in
evasion's
front.
14, and I stay up and away.
Yep, he's out of range.
Like, we're in a big target. I got a decent evasion. I'm the biggest of the group.
Yep.
I'm short and round, and I have a little evasion.
So, this is where we're calling it, guys.
I ended with still 5. I still had 5 hit points, and I still had 6 armor to play with.
The only reason I have anything is because she put a potion down my throat. I died. Ish.
Show the potion. Wake up!
And remember, Harambe, either lay down or go out in a blaze of glory.
And you leave it up to fate? I mean, it is
got
what
cooked.
it is. If you
Sometimes fate
if
doesn't
you
like
give
you.
the horror movie a chance to do horror movie things, it's going
It's gonna
to.
do a horror movie.
Yeah.
But that definitely cranked up the tension at the end of that fight by a lot. So I can't even say that was a bad move because it really made the scene fucking crazy.
It It did. It did.
Yeah. Honestly,
This-
she
this-
probably wouldn't have risked getting in range to use that spell if Vigro hadn't died.
Oh yeah.
I planned on going and burning that shit from the inside. So, what you did was better than me. I fucked up every fire attack this season.
Yeah, that's true. You kept trying.
I probably would have failed again. You know
And
what?
then
Shits and giggles.
Things
Shits
would
and giggles.
see if it works. So see if
Shits
you
and
can
giggles.
make an attack that fucking works after the game's over.
He's gonna crit.
Right.
Roll
fuck,
for a
If this
one
motherfucker
thing
has
you're
stage
not-
fright for real.
There's one thing you're not good at. That's why he got good with his hands.
He's good with his
But I still
hand.
got a +1 to instinct, and I'm rolling single digits every fucking roll.
Again, that's as low as you can actually roll in this game. That's
That
as
is
low as you
literally
can roll.
Insane,
All right.
bro.
I'm gonna call it.
Yeah.
But thank you guys
Yeah.
for going through this crazy horror movie adventure with me. I'm sure there will be more like it. For those of you who are watching on this, Wallace has got a game that's going to be starting pretty soon, so there'll be more RPG shit to watch, and I get to be a player. And while he does that, I'll probably start working on whatever's next for this, which I haven't decided on yet. But I'm going to take some time to just chill,
Well deserved.
Yeah.
This was
Yeah.
and it'll be
Fair
fun.
enough.
It'll work. It's
But-
time to take a break for a while.
Thank
This
you,
whole
everyone,
season
for
was
playing
incredible.
this with me. Thank you for enduring the horror movie bullshit. And
Thank you for running this.
thank you guys
For
for
real.
coming and having
Words
fun.
right out my mouth.
Right.
Yeah,
I'm just glad I can finally partake. We've been talking about this shit for a year
we
now.
have. You're gonna
Right.
be. You're just in the group now. You're just in.
You in, buddy.
It's all right. Until we figure out what's going on next time. See you guys later.
Same bat time, same bat channel, but not for a while.